All right. Hello. It's Dead Air Friday, if there even is such a thing. Hello, Bachfirst. Welcome. Hello, everyone else. Welcome. I'm, it's funny. Against my better judgment, I am forgetting to switch the scene. That's what I'm doing. No, against my better judgment, I am also forgetting to capture the game. Okay. You have to do some bullshit to capture stalker games, and sometimes it gets me a little mixed up. There we go. As I was trying to say. Against my better judgment, I am actually feeling a bit optimistic about Dead Air today, which is probably going to come crashing down around me as it usually does. But we've been here in Agriprom Underground for I think a couple streams now, or well, in and around here, but always our focus remaining on this godforsaken hellhole of a place. Uh, Traversing the disgusting, toxic fart room back there. But despite many trials and tribulations, we managed to get it done last time. Now I still have to find all of these valves and stuff. So we're not out of the woods yet, but as far as I understand it, the really soul-crushing part is behind us. So I don't know. That's why I feel some non-zero amount of confidence that today might actually produce some progress and not be completely horrible. But I probably should not count those particular chickens before they hatch. So yes, we're just going to be piddling around here, looking for JPEGs to click on, and hopefully we can find and click on all of the JPEGs. And then get into Strelok's stash, and in there is going to be, I don't know what. Something, I guess. That's funny. I actually have no idea why I even want to get into Strelok's stash. I I guess I'm just doing it because that's the thing that you do. Whatever. Oh, right. Lore. New mission. Find out the... Maybe I should actually read this one. In the dungeons of Agriprom, you can get a good deal and get hold of equipment. Of course, my friend and I went here, but we didn't even suspect what was waiting for us here. Entering the subway through the hatch, we immediately went down to the lower floors, and then a terrible roar was heard. We were very scared and fled in different directions. Before I had time to look back, a barrel flew in from the air, and I passed out for a while. When I woke up, I noticed that my suit was very worn out from chemical activity, and it was getting harder and harder to breathe. What happened to my comrade? I hope he is alive. Oh no. I have a feeling he's not. Find the second stalker somewhere in the dungeons. Oh, I would have to go back into the toxic fart hallway to find that, so maybe I won't. Had quite enough of that place for one lifetime. Oh, a Bogfirst, my darling, thank you for the subscription. It's very kind of you. Enjoy no longer getting the obnoxious ads that I swear I would disable if I could. I swear. Unfortunately, Twitch does not give you as much control over that stuff as I would like. Ah, here we go. So, yet another JPEG. You love to see it. And let me, so that, you almost wouldn't even notice it, but that little hallway right there had also some less horrifying fart gas in it. So it's kind of busted my suit just strolling through there. So let me just do my chores and get that fixed up while I'm thinking about it. Because I do not want to put myself in the situation that I was in last time, where I had to play blackjack. I went back in the VOD and actually timed it. In the last stream, I spent legitimately 55 minutes doing 55 minutes straight in a row doing nothing but playing blackjack. Like, I know we play a lot of blackjack around here, but it's usually not that much, and it's usually not all at the same time. So yeah, hopefully I don't again have to reach those depths of depravity. I'm really going to do everything I can to avoid it. But alright. As for what I'm not trying to avoid, but to accomplish. So I've turned valves 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ah, okay, so... Oh no, sorry, I think turning valve number 4 is my current objective. Right, okay. So I need to find valve number 4. That's right, give it up for valve number 4. The last valve, if I read this quest correctly. You know, I must say, despite everything else, this mod does continue to have a very powerful aesthetic, which I do appreciate. I'm not going to pretend this mod does not look very delectable. Now, is it worth everything else? Probably not, but hey. Take your victories where you can, I think. I still got a helmet on my face. I really like the... Oh, hey look, it's me. Now I'm one of those Serious Sam guys. How horrifying. Let me put my dismembered corpse in the other room so I can't see it. Just want to take a picture of this room here. It's kind of cute. Hold on. What's that? I was in a... Ah, there we go. I love it when you can just see the jank. It's beautiful. Okay. What's a nice angle for this thing? Obviously the photography is the most important part of Stalker. I don't know, the more I inspect this little set piece, actually, the shittier it looks. It's kind of just a big sphere clipped in a weird way. Oh well. I thought it looked good, but I was wrong. It actually doesn't. Actually, this mod sucks. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Here's your picture, dumbass. Hello, Jerkops. Welcome. You saw the foot content. Good, good, good. I knew you would appreciate that. I mean, shit. I always enjoy the old Stalker Shuffle. Maybe not to the extent that you do, but it's abundantly clear that that was a fine example indeed. Now, I'm looking for more valves, unfortunately. I actually do not have a very strong idea where the fourth one is here. Oh god. Had my helmet off for... Okay. I had my helmet off for half of a second there, and it completely dinked on my suit, so let me not do that. It's very important, the gas mask, when you are in the Soviet fart tunnel, as Bachfrost calls it. Very accurate. How's the week been for me in general? Oh, just, you know, extremely typical. So, Can't complain. Oh, although, you know, actually, I can't say that because I have uncovered some very arcane and compelling information about Ushedshia Dusha, which we will be continuing tomorrow. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, I've got some hot gossip about Ushedshia Dusha, and I can't wait to share it with you all. But that's a Saturday kind of thing, and today's a Friday kind of day. So yes, I have looked around in here, but I don't know. You never can tell with mods like this. Like, do I have to turn the valves in a certain order for them to work? I don't know. So just because I checked a valve the first time around doesn't mean it won't possibly be relevant the second time around. But let me, I don't think I've looked for any valves in the back here yet. I actually wanna... Yeah, see, just... So I just walked down that tunnel very briefly there, and that took off another, like, 5% of my suit. It's so bad. Good lord. Okay. I think this is supposed to be a stash here normally. Not you. I'm also assuming that I won't be able to turn any of these crooked valves, but who knows? Stranger things have happened. Oh, here it is. The last JPEG. Now I have to turn on some kind of electrical device. But yeah, so I guess it was an ordinary week, punctuated by some very spicy information. So, you know, in the grand scheme of things, how can I complain? I can't, but I will anyways. Complaining is my true calling in life. But no, how about you, Jerkops? How is yours going? Oh, it's about to be going better, because you're going to get to see this fresh, hot JPEG. Damn! It's beautiful. Let's activate it. And hello, Rio, welcome. Oh. Another... Wow, it's the same JPEG, huh? Hmm. Not very original, are you? Okay, I guess... Okay, I found two electric shields. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, perhaps it's right here. Uh-huh. Alright, so that was... Those were all the devices that I had to turn on, so now I think I can go turn on... Well, okay. Those were all of the sub-devices I had to turn on. Now I have to turn on the actual device. Which does mean we're going back into the fart zone, I'm afraid. Hopefully, very briefly, and for the last time. But we'll see. Ow! God damn it. Okay. Here we go. And what I would like to... So I need to run down here and enable the installation. But I also want to search for this guy's dead friend if I can. Although that part does not really matter. The installation is the important thing. But other than that, I am just going to sprint as fast as my precious little legs can carry me. Other than when I'm stealing lore. Because every microsecond I spend down here It feels like an eternity of pure suffering. Launch. I did it. I started the installation, I think. I don't think I found that guy's friend, but frankly, I don't care. I'm sorry. I do apologize, but I just don't give a shit. I just want to not be here anymore. I do hope you understand. Unfortunately, I'm very sleepy and I can't sprint anymore. Let's see, how's my suit doing? Oh god, 77%. So as long as we get out of here with at least 60% on the suit, it's basically fine. But it's still pretty rough that even just very briefly sprinting through here. I already ended up losing 73, that's what, 27%, just for the privilege of walking around a little bit. Oof. Oh well. Oh, give me all my garbage back. I need this garbage. Okay, but I think, if I understand correctly, we can go into the stash now. No, Rio Agro Underground was not cleared, but, you know, I got the really horrible part of it out of the way, so... Oh, I see a gun standing on its magazine. Huh, there's, Strelok's stash is a little bit toasty today. What do we have here? The AKS-74U Spetsnaz. Ah, that's kind of cool, actually. And a radio. Oh, and the... Oh my goodness, look at this. The SIG P220 Shooter. Shooter just being a weird translation of Strelok. So this is Strelok's SIG, basically. Well, okay, no, Strelok's SIG is in Call of Pripyat, and it's a rifle. This is Strelok's other, smaller SIG, I guess. That's funny. Okay, and what do we have here? Yes. Nothing, my favorite. Alright, as is tradition, every fucking time you come into Strelok's stash, you have to go over to the cubby in the wall and you have to pick up some kind of hot lore. That's just the way that it is. Week's been fine. You've enjoyed the last week of work before the Overlords return. You think you got through all the relevant content on Josh Hayes? Oh, really? You're caught up on Josh Strife Hayes? That's a lot of fucking content, man. I guess you must have really enjoyed it. And hello, Anna. Welcome. Good to see you. Not a VOD goblin today, I see. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click the lore. Behold. Oh, that... Wait, he hid his PDA under the lore. Okay. Diary book. A book is... Oh my god. This is such peak misery. So, did you know, chat, that a book is one of the types of printed matter, a non-periodical publication consisting of bound or separate paper sheets, otherwise known as pages, or notebooks on which text and graphic illustrations, information, is printed or handwritten, which, as a rule, has a hardcover. Also, a book can be called a literary or scientific work intended for printing in the form of a separate bound edition. My only question is, who asked? Bro. Okay, I have not been reading the hot lore in this mod very much, but this is Strelok's hot lore. I mean, sorry, this is Shooter's hot lore, so I would like to read this. So let's see. I decided to write a diary in my spare time from work. In vain, I signed a contract with the military. It's hard to be in the zone. A week ago, we were transferred to the zone at the Agroprom military base. At first, it seemed like it was good, but then when you hear the howl of mutants at night... Wait, I have my flashlight on. I'm using batteries. Let me not do that. When you hear the howl of mutants at night, you see how your comrades die. You immediately want to dump away from this place. The contract is signed for several years. I don't know if I can get used to all this. Wait a second. This is not even Strelok's diary. This is just the diary of some fucking schmuck in the military. Okay, fine. For many days now, we have been dragging equipment into the underground corridors under the Agroprom. What is here is kept secret, but I can say that some experiments are being carried out here. According to the stories of scientists who work here, they are setting up this equipment for some kind of experiment, which can become a great scientific discovery. It became interesting to me. I will try to find out more about what they are doing there and why. A couple more days have passed, and I can continue to keep a diary again. During these days, I have collected more information about the experiments that are being carried out in the Agroprom dungeons. One of the scientists blabbed that they were teleporting objects from one point to another. This project is sponsored by the military, as this capability will give you a tactical advantage militarily. In a few days, our detachment is transferred to another base. Most likely, I will leave my diary somewhere here. It is dangerous to take it with me since the information on the experiments is strictly classified. Just imagine how strong and technically developed the army will be, which will be able to teleport to different points on the battlefield. Okay, now we have to get to the bar and be under the command of duty for a while. You can get to the bar along the... Okay, I realize what the entire point of this book was. The entire point of picking up this book is just the last sentence. You can get to the bar along the road leading north of the landfill. In other words, new level changer unlocked. Yay, thanks. Obviously, I had to read the book to understand that I can walk down the road. Because otherwise, I mean, how would you possibly think to walk down the road? Like, are you crazy? Who would do such a thing? But, if the book says you can do it, then of course you can. Okay, and I also got, I picked up the PDA as well. PDA with entry number 3. Okay, that was this one. An ordinary stalker's PDA. Oh, it...
Стрелок! Эй, стрелок! Давай, приходи в себя! Вот. Так-то лучше. Ты чего в растяжку-то полез? Память у тебя отшибла, что ли? Это ж ты предложил такую меру безопасности. Ну да ладно. Хорошо, хоть живой остался. Времени в обрез. Поэтому слушай меня внимательно. Все, что ты говорил о монолите, верно. Это просто иллюзия, которую наводят из некой лаборатории рядом с саркофагом. Известно, что никто из добравшихся до монолита не возвращался. Похоже, они там и погибали. Так вот, пока тебя не было, я раскопал информацию. В общем так, есть декодер для открытия двери, ведущей к системе управления монолитом. Декодер спрятан в тайнике на Припяти. Координаты тайника и ключ к нему я тебе даю. Возьмешь декодер, найдешь в саркофаге нужную дверь, а там... там по обстановке. Судя по всему, это единственная возможность пробраться к настоящей тайне зоны, которую ты всегда пытался разгадать. Это все, стрелок. Теперь пришло время прощаться. Мне надо залечь на дно. Но я буду тебя ждать. Удачи.
Okay, well, I hope all of you Russian speakers really enjoyed that sweet lore. whatever it was. I assume that was maybe Doctor? It kind of sounded like Doctor. I don't know if that was, I don't recognize that clip from the original games, but the quality was very high, so I feel like it's not modded content, but I don't know. You know something I did notice while I was sitting here enjoying the content, though, is that I had my detector out, so I've absolutely destroyed my batteries. Nice. No, what I recognized, actually, is that, I wanted to take a picture. Because I like it, and I think it's comfy. Much better. Alright, well, I don't know what that sick lore was, but it was something about Strelok, obviously. They said something about the sarcophagus. So, who knows? It's probably just like a reiteration of vanilla lore. In fact, it might even be from vanilla, and I just don't recall it. Maybe I've heard that voice line just in English before. I don't know. But okay, I guess my job here is done. I think probably the only really important part of that was that I've unlocked the transition to the bar. So, good for me. Let's head on over there and see what's up. On the plus side, only 4 more weeks until the big unemployed. Oh, congratulations. Well, it's a shame you finished watching all those videos just now. Gonna need to find something else to do. Let me just equip my 3 belts. Don't worry about it. Alright, do I have any, my stamina is a bit poor right now. I'll need chug a drink. Could it be the doctor's speech about the monolith and the wish granter? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Because, yeah, he said monolith, he said sarcophagus. I think it was, that was maybe the speech in Shadow Chernobyl when you go into the... Because he sounded kind of worried, so I wonder if that was the speech from when you go into the stash and you get exploded and knocked out or something. I don't know. I don't know. And it probably doesn't matter, so who cares? All I care about is that I'm out of here at long last. It's been quite a journey, and I hated every second of it. No, I don't know. I'm really of 2 minds about this whole thing. Like, I do... Oh, I do like... You know, I like having meaningful obstacles placed in front of me that I have to put some effort into overcoming and all that. It's kind of a shame that the effort in this case is just like a lot of grind and resource consumption. But you know, it presented some challenges that I had to think about and get a proper setup for, and you know, decide, well, figure out this godforsaken repair system more fully and play blackjack for 55 minutes straight and all that. So you know, I don't know. I find this mod in general, like, it's kind of interesting when you're not playing it anymore. Like, I often, this is kind of a silly thing to say, but I often look forward to playing this mod again, even though it's very unpleasant when I'm actually playing it. Which, I don't know, probably just indicates a catastrophic lack of judgment on my part, but I don't know. I like it even though I also hate it. That's all. It's simple. You appreciate the mods that add custom labs, so it's not Strelok Stash X18 and X16 in the Brain Scorcher. Yeah, I don't even mind. You know, you give me a spicy X18 or X16 mod any day, I'm happy. But Strelok Stash in particular is just so overused. It's in like literally every mod ever made, and it's always go to Strelok Stash, find the hideout, pick up the PDA. Like, bruh, get some new material. Jeez. Oh well. But hey, I got a cool gun out of it. AKS-74U Spetsnaz, which is kind of neat. It's got a Cobra sight and everything. You know, I might even use it. A working gun, no less. Yeah, the nice thing about this gun is that it doesn't come with all of the fucking parts broken. God damn it. So it might even make sense to use it. Now, like this, my SKS here. Well, yeah, pardon me, my totally original Chinese Type 63, which is not an SKS at all. Believe me. It just has a dirty barrel and a dirty drummer. I still have no idea what a drummer is, but the dirty parts are pretty easy to fix. It's just the deformed parts that are a little trickier. But oh. So yes, at long last, it's been quite a while. Quite a while in the making. I think well over like 35 hours into the mod or something at this point, but I get to go to the bar. Kind of excited. My theory is the one thing more than anything else that I have been missing in this mod is just an actual honest-to-God merchant. And, you know, you gotta think, if there's anywhere in the entire universe where there might be a merchant, it's gonna be the bar, right? So, I don't know. I will be either profoundly relieved or profoundly disappointed when I get there. Which is, you know, really just the whole story of this mod, if you think about it. You'll check out Josh's general game. Oh yeah, you know, I've never actually... I've only watched his MMO videos. I haven't looked at any of his other content. Or go through Anomalous Dugouts productions and see if they're good enough to have the fact-checked by Truzolna Patriot seal of approval. Hey, he's got my seal of approval. I recommend Mr. Dugout to anybody. You know, you should... I think he's pretty good. The important thing is that if you're going to speculate about something, make it clear that you are speculating about it, and I think he's very good about that. He always specifies it if he's like, you know, giving a real lore or just guessing about something. So, I think he's a nice young man, and I will not tolerate any foul language or, I don't know, malintent against my precious baby, Anomalous Dugout, on YouTube.com. He's too pure for this world. I mean, really, how many legitimate stalker content creators even are there? Probably like one named Anomalous Dugout. So, okay, there's two. I guess I'm a stalker content creator. So there's like two, and we gotta stick up for each other, you know. It's important. Okay, so here we are back at base camp. Time to organize my 20,000 pieces of shit. Let me just click on all of these documents to make sure. Okay, did I click on that? I click on that. I clicked on that. I played that. Okay, I think I've clicked on all of the lore. Which means I can now relegate it to the box of shame. In you go. Alright, and anything else I want to put in here? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no. Disney's gonna be after me for this one. It's over. I'm sorry. If you never hear from me again, you know why. And such beautiful technique they have, too. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Harmonica Man. I appreciate that so much. Okay. Please don't ditch the Mossberg. No, I like, if I was gonna ditch any gun, I might... I think I'm gonna ditch the Skus. I mean, it served me pretty well, and it's in fine condition, but, you know. It's Strelok's AK. I can't not use it, and I think it fills the role of the Skus more than it fills the role of the Mossberg. Although, I don't know, I guess they're both kind of relatively close quarters weapons, but... I don't know, that's what I'm going to do. I am making an executive decision. Oh, and I can switch my pistol from this ratty old macaroni to this hot P220. And, you know, those who know my extremely deep lore will know that the P220 is my favorite pistol in Vanilla Stalker, so I'm glad that Strelok shares my fine taste, at least in this universe. Now, I probably won't use it that much, but because I've got these two things, but hey, it's something. You suppose for what it's worth, at least this mod kind of keeps you guessing whether the next map will have content. Well, you know, in most mods, what you'd be guessing is like, oh, I wonder what kind of content the next map is going to have. Whereas in this mod, you just wonder, is the next map going to have content? And the answer is always no. Unfortunately. So it's a little bit different, but yeah, I guess it's cool. Okay, so that means I can put away my that ammo. And some of that as well, I think. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I don't need to bring with me? I like having my backpacks with me. I like having my crafting kits. I like having all my repair materials. I like having all this fucking garbage all the time. It never ends. Jesus Christ, please help me. No, it's fine. And I can always come back and, you know, load up yet again if I need to, so. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go ahead. I'm going to warn you. This is your official notice that this mod might be about to end. Not because it's actually over, but because I have decided for myself. I have played this mod for coming up on 40 hours now. And it is so tedious, and, you know, I really don't hate it, but I'm beginning to feel like I have I'm beginning to feel like I have seen everything this mod is going to show me. And as if in protest. You can't fire me, I quit. Hello, Toasted. Welcome. Good to see you. You don't know about Creator, but Robots tends to play Stalker from time to time. Yeah, I have actually. I've seen I haven't watched any Robots stuff in a while, but I'm like subscribed to him. I think he just plays like Anomaly, right? Or something like that. I might be incorrect. But hey, you know, if there's 3 Stalker content creators, I'd be happy to know it. I got you back into Anomaly, and now you're trying to get OP as Sin so you can start wiping out infidels. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. What kind of mechanics does this have that differentiate itself from typical Anomaly setups? Well, Anna, please, you're the expert here, Anna, so you know that this is not... this is a Call of Misery variant, not an Anomaly variant. That's a very important distinction. I'm sure. Or not, maybe. Honestly, well, you know, the thing is that I've never played Anomaly, and I've never played Call of Misery, and I've never even played regular Dead Air without survival. So I actually don't really know what this mod adds versus what comes with Call of Misery, or what is similar to Anomaly or anything else. So, to be frank, I could not tell you. I can tell you it has an extremely annoying repair system where individual parts of your gun can break and you have to make specific kinds of repair kits to repair them, and it's like independent of the condition meter. So I don't know if that's a Call of Misery thing, but that's a this mod thing, which is horrifying. I mean, I don't know that this mod adds a lot mechanically. I think mostly this mod adds, you know, it's based on Dead Air, which is a free play mod, and this mod is not a free play mod technically. It's a story mod. Technically, in a very loose sense of the word story. So again, it's hard for me to say what it does different mechanically because I don't know what Call of Misery or Dead Air already did, but kind of the gimmick. Oh, anyone who can hear me, please help. The bar has been taken over by mercenaries. Oh no. The kind of gimmick of this mod is that it takes Dead Air, the grindy Call of Misery free play mod, and it adds a main quest line to play through. And it makes the whole zone... Oh, new mission, destroy 1 squad. It makes the whole zone very desolate. There's like almost no people anywhere. There's no... You don't like pick a faction, you just start in the south of the zone as some random fucking guy. It's... I don't know. You know, it's kind of the typical like grindy, miserable TM free play mod, except instead of, you know, grinding for free play reasons, you're grinding because a quest requires you to. But I don't know that the gameplay is actually that different necessarily. You just kind of have a different reason for doing it. And there's a different atmosphere to it, because you very rarely run into people, and none of them are friendly. Like in the almost 40 hours that I've been playing this mod, I have encountered a grand total of 2. Count them, 2 neutral NPCs. Which were basically just like the, you know, the quest givers of Swamps and Daggerprom, and that's it. Hello, buddy. What are you doing there? And there's not even, oh, I'm going to remove his brain. There's not even that many hostile people. There's very few people at all. The zombies are relatively common and there's mutants roaming around, but a lot of the time you're just kind of big chillin'. And then once in a while you have to shoot some guys, and then it goes back to big chilling. Hello. Oh, got him. Oh, God. Alright, is it time to unzip Strelok's AK? The most powerful in the universe? Huh? Hey. Hey! Can't complain about that. It worked. I shot him and he died. I hear a door operating. Is there a mercenary stuck in this arena door? I think there might be a mercenary stuck in this arena door. You idiot. I could hear you from a mile away. You poor sap. Alright, destroy the 3rd detachment of mercenaries. Oh no. I assume they're... It seems like I'm kind of fighting my way into the bar here, so I'm gonna guess that the dudes are around the back. Maybe. Although actually I don't have to guess, I can just look at the map. Okay, never mind. Talk about immersion. Just open the map, Lamau. Oh. Oh god. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just get one shot, Lamau. If you insist. The most important NPC, the blackjack dealer. Yeah, that's him. Oh, and hello, Yonderheim. Oh my god. Yonderheim, thank you for the subscription. Do you know what that means? This is the first day in human history that I've gotten 2 subscriptions in the same day. Holy shit, I really am a content creator. I'm hitting the big time, baby. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Enjoy your lack of advertisements. Oh, and sorry, I'm missing some chat here. I apologize. I'm just so riveted by, you know, dead air survival content. Anomaly has that, except it's just to repair the gun. You have lots of options to repair and fix guns, but guns won't just break. I see. Yeah, well, this mod, you know, it has all the different tubes of glue and add-on items and all that traditional misery stuff, but then I don't know if I can show it, but basically, if your gun has a damaged part, like it says there, then in the repair menu, you pick an extra option over here, which is which part you want to repair specifically. Also, your dude giggles when your gun jams sometimes, which is neat. And it's actually, they're not even, you know, it shows up here when they get to a certain condition, but all of the individual parts that are in the gun have their own, like, condition meters. And so when you go to repair the gun, you can pick a specific one to improve the condition of by a certain amount. And I guess they just show up in the description when they're below a certain amount, but I don't know. And when you choose, if you choose a specific part to repair, then that means the repair kit repairs less of the standard condition of the gun, obviously, because it would not be fair to let you have both. That would be too casual. But there you are. I was trying to tactically dolphin dive on him if he was down here. Okay. Just at the right moments, lightning strikes will almost strike. Oh, you say that lightning can hit you in Anomaly. Is that so? That's interesting. You know, I just noticed something. There's a road here. Where does this go? Oh, this goes to Vehicle Graveyard. Interesting. I see, I see. Unfortunately, you're 4,000 away from eradicating your channel points again. Oh, well, you know. That's the real reason everybody needs to sub to me, is that if you're subscribed, you gain channel points faster. And if you gain channel points faster, then you can destroy channel points faster. So, that's worth $5 a month, ain't it? Ain't it? It better be. You're not getting much else. That's the plan. Good. Glad you've got your priorities in order. Hello, little man. Did you want something? Oh, thank you. It's a shame. I spilled Diet Pepsi on my usual mouse pad, so I'm using a smaller mouse pad, and it's kind of hard to do proper movements on it. Ah! You've had those giggles when you've gone into a skid in your car and almost fucks it up. Ah, yes. The giggle of a madman. That's me. Oh, right, we just have the doorman back here. Doing door things. Oh, God. Wait, he ran out, and then he just sprinted right back to rub his face on the door again. Hi. So it's actually funny. You might not even be able to hear it on the stream because it's very quiet. But the reason I knew he was there is because I could hear just a very faint squeaking sound, which was him running into the door and trying to open it. Alright. This time I know these guys are going to be back here. So I shan't be taken by surprise and shot in the head. Now I might just be shot in the head for, you know, in the usual fashion, but at least I won't be surprised by it. Thank you. He's a greeter. Ah, I see. The old man sitting in the entrance of the local Walmart. Metaphorically. Hello. Free stalkers. Hold on, barman, I'm busy. Or, no, that's not barman, that's Petrenko, I guess. Or Veronin? I don't fucking remember who does the announcements. Oh, there you are. Think you're being sneaky, do ya? Not sneaky enough, jackass. Oh, no, they're not back here. They're moving all over the place. I think they're fighting a dog over there. Thank you, dog, my greatest ally. Oh, well, okay, you know, I was starting to mention this earlier and then the game crashed and I got distracted, but that's fine. I have more pressing concerns now. Kind of tempted to just get on the roof and do it that way, but... Did it get ruined for being wet? It's not, well, to be honest, I just spilled a little bit on it and I, you know, wiped it up and put it up to dry a little bit. And then I just never checked on it again, so it's honestly probably fine. It's sitting over there a few feet from me in the closet. It's very lonesome, I'm sure. Actually, it's been there for several weeks now. Please don't criticize me, I can't take it. Oh, we've done the old switcheroo. Stalkers. It's honestly so cheesy that you can just do this. Oh, there's the guy, he's right there. I'm toxic, I'm sorry. I'm gaming. Oh, mission updated. Destroy 5 squad. How many squads are there? It's the most intense tactical gameplay I've seen in this mod. Ah, yes. Tactical gameplay, as they call it. Very tactical indeed. Oh, I think this guy was eaten by a dog or something. Congratulations, Vanya. I'm fine. I have a feeling he's about to come around the corner. And this is going to be like that, Oh, new mission, find a stalker. Right. It's going to be one of those classic situations where the moment you decide to leave is when he decides to show up. Okay. I believe I've liberated the bar from the mercenary menace. I'm a hero. Flashlight effect looked cool. Yeah, some of the volumetric lighting stuff in this mod is pretty swaglicious, as the kids say. Oh, yeah. These bushes are not swaglicious, though. You know, I hate to say it, but no, not very swaglicious at all. You do your best to keep all the drinks or food crumbs away from the seductive jet fighter mousepad. You'll probably commission a spare later to secure your assets. Oh, good. Everybody in my chat has their priorities in order. Okay, you know, I've just seen something that I like, though, which is that, you know, this is one of those garage things with the little, like, maintenance the divots, whatever the fuck you call these. And they put a little fruit bunch under there. Just to be cute. I like it. That's probably there from like Call of Misery or maybe even Call of Chernobyl, but whoever put it there, I approve of you. Thank you. I like fruit bunches. Все для побед or победы. And that says all for победы. I hope you understand. Now, here's the... Oh, God. Here's the real big question is what is down here in the bar, I wonder. It's kind of looking like not a lot. Other than some absolute bangers, of course. You can say many things about this mod, but I can't complain about the selection of music. It is quite good. Oh, wow, there's... Oh, wait, what's this? PDA with entry number 4. My favorite. Oh, it's got 3 entries in the PDA with entry. I see. Oh, that is it the marginally, which is marked one. Something about a bunker and an antenna. This must be about the brain scorcher. Find the stalker who sent a signal for help. Alright, well, if he's not in the bar, then he must be in the duty base, right? You had one of those giant mouse pads and got rid of it after realizing it's too much hassle to clean it, instead of just cleaning your desk. Yeah, the one I've been using is kind of it's not a giant mouse pad, but it's just kind of a medium mouse pad. Whereas now I'm stuck on a small mouse pad, which is definitely not ideal. Also, it's been rather humid around here lately, which is not it's increasing the friction of my my mouse on the mouse pad. It's really reducing the efficiency of my Stalker gameplay. At least that's my excuse for why my aim is so poor. Oh. PDA Colonel Petrenko. Oh, new mission. Get to the place. Hell yeah. In order to organize small exercises and target shooting on the territory of the bar, targets must be placed on the roof of one of the buildings. Shooting should be carried out at a distance. Commanders, after the completion of the exercises, to report to me personally. Once upon a time, shooting exercises took place on the territory of the bar. You can try to take part in this. Wait, what? Okay. I think I'm gonna go, like, cosplay as a duty or something. This is just a side quest, by the way. And I also got a piece of paper, I think. Okay, it's just more hot lore.
Ситуация проясняется. Как я и предполагал, выжигатель мозгов уготворен. Это экспериментальный излучатель Кайманова. Его части как раз изготавливались в лаборатории X-18.
Oh, it just says something about a lab and an experiment. So yeah, these are definitely just vanilla voice clips that they've stuck in a PDA for some reason. Bar note number 3. Hell yeah, I love bar notes. Nice. Oh my god, there's a fucking skeleton. Holy shit. I never thought I would see a skeleton here. Okay, well, you know, I kind of figured if he's not in the bar, he would be here. But he's not in the here either. Oh, I got a Dudier's flash drive. Huh? Telling me a skeleton flashed this drive? Oh. Oh, interesting. The cache is in bar 100 X-ray in the utility room on the table. I appear to have downloaded a stash or something. Neat. And hello, Barshi, welcome. Good to see you. No, you're not too late at all. You're just in time for me to walk around looking for a guy. Oh wait, he's on the map. Why am I looking for the guy when I can just walk towards the quest marker? Come on, buddy. Don't be ridiculous. It'd be fucked up if there was one inside you. Oh, no, I don't think so. Personally, I tried to be composed of 100% cartilage, you know, like a shark. That's just my personal aesthetic, you understand. Oh. Nice. I have discovered nothing. Ow. A mission updated. Target shooting. It is necessary to shoot at targets that are installed. Oh! Look at this. If the target fell, then the target was hit. You need to hit clearly in the center of the target. Alright, well, I think I'm supposed to do it from back here, so. Alright. Am I the true Strelok, I wonder? Oops. Oh, wow, okay. It said I needed to hit it. I guess it's very precise where you need to hit these things. Hell yeah! Mission complete! Let's go! I did it! I beat the game! Well, that's cute and pointless, but hey, why not? Oh, they're Pigu. Look at these precious Pigu. Look at this incredibly high resolution texture. Wow. Incredible. Truly. Oh. Help, I'm out of batteries again. You've been... Oh, Yonderheim's been playing a block game recently. Well, which block game would that be? Vintage... Oh, Vintage Story. I've never heard of that. I would have guessed that was like a JRPG or something. Oh! It's the boy. I'm sorry. His voice is just a vanilla voice clip, but pitched down. Oh, Lord. That's how you know he's a... Oh, also, I just stole his computer. I'm sorry. Here, you can have it back. I do apologize. Oh. And his kerosene lamp. And his other kerosene lamp. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal all your shit. I'm not even gonna talk to you. Fuck you. These are my kerosene lamps now. You idiot. Alright, let's see. Hey man, how's the... His name is Man Gun. Half man, half gun. He is Man Gun. Oh my. Hey man, how's the zone? I hope you need to fix something, and now I'm completely broke. Did you signal for help? Yes, Stalker, thanks for the help. Mercenaries suddenly attacked the bar, killing everyone who was here. I hid in an old building and managed to send a signal, then changed position and waited for someone to come to the rescue. I myself would not have been able to kill them. There were a lot of them and armed to the teeth. Thank you again, and what are you doing in the zone? I'm doing research. I want to get to the north. I can help you with your case. But first, complete a couple tasks for me, and I will tell you everything I know. Come when the time comes. Okay. I was starting to mention this earlier. But I have decided for myself that I have gone through a great many maps in this mod, and every time I come to a new map, I talk to some fucking guy, and he tells me to run around the map in a circle, and then he tells me to do it again but click on something, and then he tells me to collect 3 of every electronic part. I am beginning to get the distinct impression that I have seen all of the meaningful content that there is in this mod. I feel like if I keep playing it, I'm just going to be doing the same thing but on every map in sequence, and I don't want to do it. So here's my promise to you, chat. If this fucking guy gives me a quest to run around in a big circle, I am going to stop playing Dead Air Survival forever. Okay? The stakes are high. Yes, Stalker, look, I'm a little busy right now. I'm a technician, and I repair equipment, so I want to patch up my suit a little. For now, take a walk around the territory of the bar. Maybe you will see something interesting. Okay. Study of the area south checkpoint. Well, boys and girls and everyone in between or outside. Fuck this mod. I, I'm going to do this quest out of spite. No, okay, I'm not, I'm not that upset really, but my feeling is that this mod is it's so threadbare in terms of actual content. Like, there's no real story to it. All of the quests are just grindy and tedious and the same thing over and over. I honestly don't hate this mod. As much as I maybe should, I don't hate it. I'm not having a horrible time. I'm even, I even have a bit of fun from time to time, but I've played this mod for 40 hours, and it's been pretty much the same thing for almost all 40 of them. And I'm only at the bar. I have a feeling this mod is just going to keep going on and on and on, and I'm going to keep doing the same thing over and over and over. And I would just rather do something else. I hope you can forgive me, but I would just rather do something else. I've given this mod nine streams worth of my life at this point, and I think I've seen I think I've seen I've seen what the mod has to offer. I appreciate some of it. I disagree with some others of it. But I just don't really feel like I'm gonna get any more out of it by continuing to play it, unfortunately. Now, I'm sure I am sure there is some more meaningful content somewhere, right? Because, like, Agroprom Underground, I would call Agroprom Underground meaningful content because it was different. It was a different kind of challenge. I had to think about it and blah 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 blah. But I tell you what, I have done Cordon, Swamps, Darkscape, Dark Valley, Garbage, and Agroprom, and now the bar. And they have all been essentially the exact same thing, with the exception of Agroprom Underground. So, you know, if I keep playing this mod, I'll probably get to X16 and that'll probably be interesting. I'll probably get to X18 and that'll probably be interesting. But in between is just going to be so much pointless, uninteresting, repetitive grind that I don't want to do it. It really goes against all my instincts because I truly hate not giving every mod, you know, the absolute best opportunity I can to, you know, to demonstrate what it's got going for it and what makes it special. But yes, I guess the long and short of it is just I feel like I've played enough of this mod to have a meaningful opinion about it. And my opinion is that that's enough. You may agree or disagree at your leisure. But let me just, you know, for old time's sake, I'm just gonna run around the map in a circle again. And, you know, stand on all of the checkpoints. And then after this, okay, here's my prediction. He's either going to ask me to collect a certain number of trash items, or he's going to ask me to kill a large quantity of people or mutants in groups of 2 or 3 that spawn one after the other. That's my hypothesis. Let's see if it bears out. You've heard of a gunman, now get ready for, yes, a mangan. It's like some kind of exotic fruit. Do I have something else to take its place? Yeah, I don't have like another long-term Friday mod set to go, but I have another mod that I can play for the rest of today. Oh, hold up. Yonderheim has posted a JPEG. Oh, that, you know, Yonderheim, that is very much a block game. Actually, it looks... I'm sorry, it just looks like a silly Minecraft mod. I'm so sorry. Alright, here we go. I explored the territory of the bar. Well done, Stalker. I'm just finishing my repair of the costume. Almost everything is ready. Okay. That's it, I fixed my suit. I can fix something for you, but not for free, of course. Of course, it's boring here. Here, keep a cassette with recordings of interesting Stalker stories. You will have time to listen. Now let's talk about work. Alright. What job would you like to give me? In general, you... Oh, wait. This is a little bit different. Just when I think I'm out, they're gonna drag me back in. Alright, hold on. I gotta do this. I want to see what it is. In general, you need to bring a box of dynamite, which is located in the duty bunker. It would seem that nowhere is easier, but not everything is so simple. The entrance to the bunker is mined with improvised explosives, so getting there will be problematic, but I'm sure that you will find a way out of this situation. Okay, I'll try. Huh. Well, that's funny, because I was just in the duty base, and it was most definitely not mined with improvised explosives, but I guess somebody snuck in and placed them while I wasn't looking. You really have to question some of the compliments this mod gets. Well, does this, to be clear, this is Dead Air Survival, not Dead Air, so it is a little bit different. I don't know if you're thinking of Dead Air. To be honest, before I saw Dead Air Survival, just browsing through Appro, I had never heard of it in my entire life, so... But maybe you know more than I do. Hey, look! An improvised explosive. How does that work? Can I just walk through the middle? Am I going to explode? Oh, God. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay. But yes, this is a very handsome little base you've got there, Yonderheim. I approve. This isn't bad in what it does. It's a lonely, busy work simulator, and it does what it says on the tin. Well, yeah, I mean, if the goal is to be lonely, busy work, then I guess that's true. It really makes you feel like that 70-year-old factory worker you hear so much about. Perhaps this is true alternative thinking. Alright, can I jump over it? Yep. Oh, not if I bonk my little... Oh yeah, the problem is this mod has such huge jumps. It's actually going to be kind of hard to do in this tight quarter. Oh, never mind, I'm gaming, actually. Is this really what I'm supposed to do here? Just... boing, boing? Alright. Nice. Okay. I guess that was the challenge. Neat. Now, where's this box of dynamite? Aha. Okay, this definitely was not here before. I'm on to you. Trying to trick me. Crate of explosives. Nice. Oh, good. A 10 kilogram. Oh, wait. Well, it says it's a quest item, but you can still drop it. Which is kind of funny. Alright, let's see if I can make my daring escape. But seems like the hitboxes on these IEDs are pretty small. Or maybe I'm just incredibly skilled. It's probably that, for sure. Okay. Man, gun, you're never gonna believe what I found. 10 kilograms of concentrated quest item. I do have to... I guess the speaker is just kind of running on auto because there's nobody else here other than this one fucking guy. Oh, mineral water. Nice. I found these down in the bar there. It's kind of cool. Water can be a bit of a pain to get in this mod. Alright, here's your box of dynamite, my dear friend. I brought a box of dynamite. Well done, Stalker. Here, keep some money for your work. Okay. Don't go far, we'll have to talk about the next task. Teehee. You wanted to talk? Yes, Stalker, you did well with the mercenaries. It is not clear where they came from, and most importantly, what they needed here. We need to figure out why the mercenaries came here and what they were looking for. The first thing to do is go to the wild territory. It's right here. Perhaps you know there is an administrative building. That's what we need. I heard that important documents were stored there, and then, along with some of the developments of the plant, they were transported somewhere. But that is another story. Search the radioactive house and find any documentation you can find. Perhaps according to the data received, we will be able to understand what the mercenaries needed here. Are there any problems there? Friend, look, you are in the zone. Here, problems can arise out of the blue. Zdjes zona, bratan. But I still recommend you take better equipment. At the transition, I noticed some kind of fog. I don't like all this. The main thing is that he does not go to the bar, otherwise he will have to look for a new workshop for himself. Just in case, I'll give you an oxygen tank. I think this fog is dangerous to health. Thanks for that. As soon as there is news, I will let you know. The secret of the Rostock plant. Huh. Okay, I know I literally just whinged for like 5 minutes straight and told you I was going to stop playing the mod, but god damn it, it all of a sudden it has actual content. So you know what? Provisionally, I'm going to keep playing this mod. I that's really the rough thing with mods like this, because like most likely what's gonna happen is I'm gonna finish these couple interesting quests and then we're gonna be right back on the grind, and eventually I'm gonna get sick of it and I'm gonna say, all right, now I'm gonna stop playing for real. But then they're just gonna slip in another quest that I actually want to do. They're never gonna let me go. But you know what? I say I like giving mods as fair of a chance as I can, and I probably should not have played enough to get to this point in the first place, but now that I have, as long as there is content that is not garbage, I'm gonna keep doing it. We'll see how long that lasts. But I do want to make a stash here. Still leave some of this crap behind. My inventory is a disaster area as usual. Okay. And let me get this suit fixed up while I'm thinking about it. 66%. Where's my magical tube of 60% glue? I think it's this one. Yes. Now I need my magical tube of 75% glue. Whichever one that is. I wish they just like had a number on them, so you didn't have to slowly hover over every little icon to figure it out. It's kind of toxic if you ask me. But perhaps it's more immersive that way, I wouldn't know. Honestly, I'm spending so many repair kits these days, I might run out. I kind of stocked up a ton of them. But now all of a sudden I'm really burning through them. Okay. You wonder if the box of dynamite will be put next to the freedom base fence. Well, that would have been a good hypothesis, but it doesn't seem like it. I think it's just going into his pockets. Alright, I have a lot of fluids, which I don't need to carry around with me because they're kind of heavy. So let me just ditch the crap, as one does. Alright, I may have to go back to the garbage and transport some of my gear up here instead. In fact, well, that might be. If I am going to keep playing this mod longer term, I guess it would be a good idea to just transport all of my stuff back up here. Because I would imagine the bar is going to be the new hub area for me. But who knows, we'll see. Okay. Alright, I also have more lore that I don't need. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, well let's go to Wild Territory and see what the deal is. You've saved yourself from certain death for now, Dead Air Survival. I don't know how many more chances you're gonna get though. So you better be on your best behavior, young man. Sheesh. Sheesh, as the kids say. Oh, you can see the... Oh, we have another fart zone here. And he gave me this oxygen tank, so I assume I should use it. Let's see, what does this thing do? Oh, characteristics. It does not require refueling. Isn't that nice? Allows you to survive in areas with a high level of radiation and chemical contamination. Huh. Plus 30% rads, plus 30% chemical, and plus 10 kilos. Huh. That's pretty interesting. But it goes in the backpack slot, so I'm losing 40 kilos of carry weight off of that, which is kind of grody. But well, let me just check. If I don't have this on, do I like die instantly if I go in here? Let's find out. Well, I'm not dying instantly. And it's not... No, it doesn't seem to be destroying my suits either. Well, maybe I'll just die instantly on the other side. Oh, I just heard a hissing noise. I think I may indeed die instantly here, but we'll see. Oh, no, huh. You know, I could have sworn just a second ago there was a giant toxic cloud of green gas right there. But I guess a breeze came through and blew it away. Oh. Pseudo-dogs. You can tell because of this godforsaken camera effector. Oh dear. That's alright, I just need to go jump on top of something, as is tradition. Remember, always bow respectfully to your pseudo-dogs. Oh my god, stop. Oh, I just got a double kill. Hell yeah. Hopefully not a double jam. Nice. Alright, well, yeah, I heard some shooting back this ways, but not quite certain who it was. Oh, Oh, okay, this must be the, this must be the bad radiation zone. You can see I am dying quite a bit, even with the gas mask on, so... Guess that answers that. I guess they probably just didn't want to put it right next to the door so that you wouldn't get completely fucked if you walked in here. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Tanking up. And going in. Oh. Hello. I guess that explains the shooting. Kind of disappointed I can't pick up the bucket. Oh, hello. Nice nav meshes, dweebs. Oh my god, look at this precious little ratto. He's looking a little bit ill, I must say. He's, oh god, what? Oh, he's, I don't know what he's looking like, but he's definitely having a rough time of it, I would say. Rainbow rat. Oh, you know, this is very, it's almost like Joel Pride, except not a fish. Kick. That's a Call of Chernobyl feature. You can kick rats. Very silly. Oh, but wait a second. Oh, I just picked up the whole dang rat. All right, hell yeah. And wait a second, it turned into a different rat. Hmm. Very suspicious. This rat turned into a different rat. Must be some kind of anomaly. Oh, baby welding goggles. Isn't that exciting? Alright, well, I'm not actually getting irradiated or anything. I think this is just like a binary gear check. Either you have the tank on and you're fine, or you don't and you die. So, that's cool, I guess. It'd be funny if you could throw it as a weapon. I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't think the rat goes in my pistol slot or anything. No, sadly not. You know, I've played you know, there's certainly some notorious mods where you can use a dog skeleton as a weapon. I have yet to play a mod where you can use a rat as a weapon, though. So maybe that's the next frontier of stalker modding. Oh. Boo! It's a skull. Oh my god. My, unfortunately, this whole oxygen tank thing is kind of boinking me stamina-wise. Let me enjoy this delicious stalker energy drink. Although it barely makes a difference. Oh, I'm a bit hungry. That doesn't help either. Oh yes, I've got my very own spammer. That's right, I'm sure Jerkops will take care of it when he looks at the chat next time. Ow! Ah, my feet! I was walking over top of that and I thought, I wonder if I'm gonna get hurt. But surely they would not do me. Like that. Okay, I guess they would do me like that, actually. they, they put the rusty hair first to distract you. And then they hit you with the old fucking 1-2 Gravi Electro combo. Very cool. Alright, let me go ahead and eat bread. In fact, I'm gonna eat the bread, and then I'm going to stick myself with a small needle full of glucose. And then I'm going to consume water. I'm such a healthy boy. Ah, thank you, Rio. Appreciate that. Alright. The trick is to walk slowly. And you'll be fine. Now, what about this part? Okay, obviously I don't really need to be up here. I just like going up here. So I'm going to, and you can't stop me. Alright, I think, yeah, there we go. The technician doesn't say anything. You have to be careful and keep your eyes open. It is necessary to climb into the radioactive house and look for any information there. Okay. Oh. Boy, that looks like information if I've ever seen it. Information, blue flavor. Briefcase with docs. Okay. I'm gonna need 3 belts for this one. Wait, does this... This doesn't go somewhere, does it? Okay, no, for a second it looked like this was actually like a tunnel or something. No, it is just death. That's all. Alright, I assume I gotta look for some more documents in here. Oh, I was injured for a moment there. I don't know why. Ow! Ow, God. Oh. Help, I've been tricked yet again. Bleh. It's a literal hellhole. Yeah, it looks like it. I will try to not visit hell today. Probably save that for tomorrow when I keep playing Departed Soul. Alright, I am just epically slow walking everywhere because there's all these rusty hairs in here. Oops, I just God damn it, I was trying to... I was trying to hold Alt, which is my slow walk button, and also press Tab to look at my quest. And you can probably guess what happened next. Climb into the radioactive house and look for any information. Okay. I'm trying. Oh. Report by Engineer U.V. Semyonov, number 9. According to the records, it belonged to a scientist. The content of the note contains the delivery address of the prototype, the names of the performers, and the deadlines. The following lines seemed the most interesting to you. Comrade Boyko, I inform you that we have received a prototype of a new device to stabilize the process of transporting information from experimental subjects to the central processor. Eh? Suddenly, footsteps of an unknown stalker were heard. You need to talk to him. Oh. Okay. The product requires testing in your laboratory. Prototype 7 turned out to be more reliable, and we made all the changes according to the performance characteristics previously received from you. Please check the prototype after transportation. Huh. Okay, then. I'm honestly kind of mad because all of a sudden this mod is actually becoming kind of interesting. And I was just a microsecond away from dropping it completely. Like, man. I guess it just be that way sometimes. Oh, hello. Unknown, oh, spooky. Who are you? Stop, survivor. Don't give what you found in that house to anyone. Come on, you don't want to kill me. Why should I do what you ask? This data must be destroyed so that no one is harmed. You spoke to that technician. Do you think he told you everything? What did he promise you? How do you know? I've seen this before. Those mercenaries were dead, weren't they? Does that mean... Should that be are dead, or does he really mean were dead? What mercenaries? Stop fooling around. I don't think that here someone will also rant with you, let off a bullet and be done with it, or another mercenary. Or maybe that tinker in the bar. It doesn't matter. The outcome will not be useful to anyone. I heard you. Now let me pass. I'll leave. I don't need you. However, know that at the end of your journey, you still can't change anything. The only question is when and where. What does when mean? And where? ... Dot? Oh. I'm in a bush. With a bunch of bloodsuckers. What is going on here? Not so fast, buckaroon. I got a Mossberg and a license to use it. Okay. Alright, well. I don't know what's happening, but there's some kind of shadowy figure that has magical powers that doesn't want me to discover the secret research about teleportation or something. Sounds kind of cool. Unfortunately, I can't fucking walk, so let me... I'm having a hard time walking, so let me slam some LSD tablets. You know, as you do. Alright, well, it seems like... Pardon me, I've got the hiccups. Oh my god, there's another skeleton here, holy shit. New mission, God damn it. Remember, kids. Never touch mysterious skeletons. You might regret it. Okay. Mission complete. All right. What are these snorks doing here? What's the lore? Oh, it says Pomogite. Which means help me. I think snorky. I'm not sure about this word here. It's kind of hard to read this font, but it says help me, snorks, basically. Which, you know, fair enough. He was right. There were snorks. And they turned him into a goddamn skeleton. What a meaningful death note. Truly a literary masterpiece. Well, look, Parshi, when you've been mauled by snorks and you're lying there rapidly skeletonizing in the back of a train car, and all you have left to do is scrawl a note in your own blood, are you going to come up with something better than help me, snorks? Come on, you did the best you could. Don't shit talk my boy, the environmental skeleton number 362. He's a hero as far as I'm concerned. The best weapon in this game is the Scar H. I don't know if I've seen any scars in this mod so far. God damn it. I'm in the Call of Pripyat habit of walking around with my detector out, but it uses batteries, so I should not do that. Back to technology. Alright, so he sent me here to find some hot info, and then a weird guy showed up and told me to not give it to him, and then I got teleported into a bush, so... Heaven knows what's going to happen next. It could be literally anything. I'll just I'll just go in there and hand him the help me snorks note and tell him that this is all the hot lore I found. You'd like to think you'd write a funnier death note like, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? I'm sure you would, Parshi. I'm sure that would be your dying thought. It's like, damn, I'm gonna fucking die, but wouldn't it be funny if... Yeah. Again, everyone in this chat is so well adjusted and has such healthy priorities. Parshi's like, you know, I could try to hold my guts in and not die or something. But I have a great opportunity to be incredibly funny. Hey man, how is the zone? Healthy. Healthy. Zdarov. Well, how is it? Fine. Found something in a bar. Having rummaged a little in the duty warehouse, I found interesting notes. Do you have them? And what was there? Yes, all sorts of waste paper, some notes about filling the warehouses, wiring diagrams and pipelines. Nothing interesting. Hey, wait a second. Wait just one gosh darn second, Mangan. I found interesting notes. Nothing interesting. Which is it, Mangun? This guy is acting a little Susie, I must say. Can't make up his darn mind. So straight and nothing. Do you think I'm a fool? The Syndicate wouldn't send a group of mercenaries here to be slaughtered. Wait. Hold on. Hit the brakes. Who is the Syndicate? What? Okay. I guess there's a syndicate. I don't know who that is. But okay. What do you mean? Nothing. Come on, either you're telling the truth or you will collect this case in parts in the nearest anomaly. Wait. What are you doing right away? I'm sure I'll still be useful to you, so I advise you not to do this. As for the notes, yes, there was something really interesting. I didn't think you'd be interested in all this documentation, but so be it. This case can be very valuable. Let's do it. You give me a case, but I give you an interesting piece of paper from a local bunker. I am sure that this is not the end, and the plan to Rostock is not as simple as it seems. Well? Goes. Look, I can change my mind, and you yourself will understand everything. You can, but you haven't changed your mind yet, have you? Right? Alright, I've received an inventory of warehouse materials. Now this is the hot content that I kept playing this mod for. Motherfucking inventory of warehouse materials. Hell yes. Inventory of materials in the warehouse of the plant Rostock lists various electronic parts, manufacturing materials, receipt, dates, quantity, volume, etc. The following notes seemed the most interesting to you. Prototype materials 2, lamp 6, base 1 piece, controller 3 pieces. This is a shopping list. I'm gonna have to collect these items. Aren't I? I'm having a strong supposition. Alright, now what? I want to get busy opening the case and reading the information that is there. I think you should take a break for a while, but it's better to explore the area of the wild territory for now. This fucking mod is trying so hard to get me to stop playing. Every single map. Every single map. There is a quest to just run around it in a big circle. Why? Why? Why must I suffer? I mean, it's not even that bad. Like, you just run around and you go from one waypoint to the next one, but it's so stupid. It's such a waste of time. But they keep making me do it, and I'm not happy. In fact, I'm unhappy about it. I'm going to cry. Oh well. It's just the way it is sometimes. The Pamagitya. Pamagitya. Poor guy. I'll never forget you, random snort guy. the fun is what happens in between the waypoints. What? Sprinting? That's pretty much what's gonna happen here. Syndicate is some mercenary offshoot. Oh, is that like real lore? Maybe I'm shit talking this mod for no reason. If that is real lore, then I apologize. Although I've still never heard of it myself. Random spawns in RNG. Well, alright, let's see how many deep and compelling A-life experiences happen to us as we run between these waypoints today. I don't know, it's funny, because like I mentioned before, a lot of the stuff you do in this mod is really very similar to what you would do in a free play mod, but you know, as I've mentioned before, consent is key. You know, if I want to like grind or run around in circles or do whatever in a free play mod of my own volition, then that's one thing. But when I am mandated to grind or run around in circles or do whatever because the quest requires me to do it, then I stop having fun. You know what I mean? It's fine if I decide to do it, I just don't want to have to do it. That kind of thing. You fast travel mostly? Oh, well, that's definitely cheating. Actually, okay, no, never mind. I guess it's not cheating because Call of Pripyat had that. You just realized this doesn't have fast travel. No, it does not. Because there's no dang NPCs. So yeah, yes, I've now increased the total number of NPCs that I've met in the entire game by a whole 50% to a total of 3 now. Actually, no, that's not true. My number of NPCs has doubled because I met that weird guy. I've actually met 4 whole NPCs now. It's crazy. Oh! Well, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. It's the FN Scar L. Not the one you were talking about, but similar, at least. Unfortunately, as you can see, it has a worn-out receiver, a dirty mainspring, a worn mainspring, a dirty return spring, a deformed return spring, a broken butt, a deformed trigger, a dirty barrel, a deformed trunk, a cracked barrel, a deformed trigger, a dirty sear, a deformed drummer, and a deformed shutter. So, I think I'm gonna leave that. But, you know, this is a nice idea anyways. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Well, you know what? You're right. Look at me. I am having a riveting A-life experience right now. Walking from waypoint to waypoint. So how can I complain? How can I complain? All right. Very cool. Okay. Okay. Now, you know, you may be a Scar enthusiast, but personally, I've always had a very soft spot for the G3. That's the G3 and the that paratrooper FAL. Those really do it for me for some reason. The Scar I've never been a big fan of. I hate to say. It's a little too modern. I'm kind of old-fashioned, you know. Bah. Sorry. Oh. You own an FAL? Oh, very nice. Boy, this grass is so big. Kind of like it. Big grass enthusiast I am. Metal? Wait, what is this? Metal case. A case is a small, flat suitcase for business purposes. Blah 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 blah. Can be opened to view content. You found a card in a... What? You found a card in a case that you can see. I found a what now? Oh, oh yeah, card is karta, which is also map in Russian. Map of the area Rostock South. A map is a representation of the Earth's surface in a reduced form. Shut the fuck up. Oh, look at this. We have the old Stroy Ploshadka up here. Don't ask me what that means. The Tunnel, no idea what that means. And the Tainik, the stash down here. Unfortunately, I left my shovel at home. You think I'm joking, but that's a real mechanic in this mod. Well, that's funny. So that I heard tell about this whole shovel digging mechanic, but I did it once at the beginning of the game, and then it never came up again until just now. So if I want to dig up this loot, I think I'm going to need to go get my shovel. But I left it all the way back in the garbage, and I don't feel like going to get it. Uh-oh. Be careful. Okie dokie. Oh, pornography. Nice. Oh, shit. Hello. I must say, I really don't understand zombies in this mod. Sometimes they see you just fine, sometimes they're completely brain dead, you know, probably literally. And I don't know why it is one way some of the time and the other way others of the time. Just one of the mysteries of the zone, I suppose. You partly owe Stalker to your gun autism. Well, yeah, I'm not I'm not too deep in the sauce, but I do know well, more than average And that is entirely due to playing Stalker mods and in particular working on Zone of Alienation for a while, which was, as those of you in the know will know, a pretty autistic mod in many respects. And that included, it's very important that we get all the exact weights of the unloaded firearms correct, etc., etc. So I spent a lot of time on the old world.guns.ru when I was working on ZOA, and I enjoyed my time there, so thank you, Max Popenker, my greatest ally. It's always fun to just read about weird gun history and stuff on the old world.guns.ru. Another skeleton, be careful. ZOA was a clusterfuck though, wasn't it? Oh, it was. Yes. Yes. I don't think anyone in this entire universe would ever dispute that. It was indeed, but you know what? I honestly, I kind of feel bad about ZOA because I kind of just showed up and started like taking over a lot of stuff about ZOA, and then I just kind of left eventually as well. So I kind of feel bad. I feel like I kind of hijacked Fatal Funnel's project for a little while there, but I mean, I did some good work on it, so I don't feel like I'm a terrible person, but probably got a little too big for my britches for a minute there. I don't know. It was all out of a place of love, I guarantee you, but maybe could have been handled more gracefully. One of the few times you played ZOA, you got killed by an anomaly that randomly spawned inside Sid's bunker. Yeah, I'm afraid we can't take credit for that one. That's just AMK being AMK. I mean, we could have fixed it, which we didn't, so I guess it's kind of our fault, but we didn't put it there either. You forget it if it was my stream or FF's where we were talking about ideas for Pripyat and the Clear Sky faction that was going to be there. I think that was FF. I never had too many big ideas for ZOA. I was mostly just focused on little script things, and I did a lot of organization and cleaning up of config files and stuff on ZOA. Not because anybody asked me to, but because I just wanted to. Which I guess tells you something about the kind of person I am. But yeah, FF had ideas for expanding the mod, doing stuff like that, which we never quite got around to. Oh well. All right, I have. What have I? Oh right, I was trying to remember. Like, did I go there to get some lore or something? No, I just went there to walk around in a big circle. So I hope you're happy. I've walked around in a big circle just for you, gunman. I mean, man gun. I explored the area of the wild territory. Well done, Stalker. I just finished reading the information I received after opening the case, and I can share with you. Curious, what did you find out? Let's sit down and I'll tell you everything. Okay, we're already sitting here and talking. But okay. At the same time, we will discuss a plan for further action. What do we do next? I learned a lot of interesting information. Did you read that note I gave you? I read the note you gave me. It looks like something serious was going on here. Serious? No, friend. Something very secret and serious was... Wait, he says, serious? No, it was serious. And also secret. Serious, haha. I'm sorry, at the beginning I couldn't tell you everything, you understand. What if the same mercenaries catch you and interrogate you? That's it. Okay, what's next? You yourself read the inventory of materials. We need to continue the search. I'm sure it's a lot more complicated than I thought. Do you want to tell me something, Man-Gun? What are you trying to say? Because you don't tell me anything. Mom. Is it? Yes. What a conversation. Do you want to tell me something? What are you trying to say? You don't tell me anything. Is it? Yes. I don't know what the if Kino is for movies and Ludo is for games. Well, I will tell you book in Russian is kniga, so perhaps perhaps this is true kniga content. Very highly literary indeed. Okay, you are not so simple. What happened in the wilderness? Nothing. I came to the house you pointed me to, rummaged through a mountain of garbage, jumped from the roof, picked up radiation with particles of burning fluff, but still found what you asked for. And that's all? I think a Man-Gun knows something here, because that was not all. I met a mysterious man. That's it. And there was nothing else. He knows. He knows, chat. He knows about the mysterious man. Well, there were still mutants with this bloodsucker. Mutants together with the bloodsucker, you say? You see. And you say I don't finish speaking. The bloodsucker is a dangerous creature and prefers to be a loner. Judging by the fact that you were talking to me, you have not met any controller who could bring them all together, right? Maybe? I'm not exactly sure what he's driving at here, but... Well, you see, everyone has their own secrets. I think until everything is decided, so be it. And now to business. I carefully looked through the contents of the case that you brought. Apparently, the staff that worked here was developing some kind of stray. There is little data yet, only pieces of iron and some of the schemes. Perhaps here, on the territory of the bar, we can find the materials and schemes that were mentioned in the inventory of the warehouse. Where to start? Judging by the fragmentary data, here in the north of the territory of the bar, there is an area completely dotted with anomalies. This is where there are many pipes and containers with coolant for the conduct of work. The staff left this place in a hurry. Look there, maybe you'll find something. And carry everything I find? Who else can you take this to? We drove. Wait, I'll see if there's anything interesting. I'll let you know. Okay, so they're doing it again. I have to go collect items, but to be honest, at least I feel like I'm collecting items for a legitimate purpose now, so I'm still compelled to continue. I'll collect your gosh darn items. You strange little man. Let's see. Keep picking up all this garbage. I think I can put the backpack back on now, though. Hopefully. You had a weird inverse progression where you used to be big on super realism and gunplay, etc., but after some actual shooty pooty in the service, you were kind of like, yeah, okay, you're okay with a Half-Life-ish. Yeah, I guess if you've done the real thing, it's never gonna be quite right. So maybe it's better to just not try. I'm definitely not a big realisms guy either, frankly. Alright. I'm gonna go look for some items. Oh boy. I wonder, can I fit, No, I think I'm barely too tall to fit through this little hole in the fence. Alas, I'll have to walk 10 feet to the left instead. How horrifying. Oh, I see you there. I'm learning. Apparently not enough. And who are you? It's fellow Bauer, of course. What does it say? Oh. Comrade, let me put away this detector before I use all my gosh darn batteries again. Comrade Semyonov, everything is going according to plan. We are ready for new work. A prototype device for stabilizing the process of transporting information from test subjects to the central processor has been successfully assembled. I am heading to you for its further transportation to Comrade Boyko's laboratory. And the last entry. It's here. Let's all leave the bar immediately. Hide all the developments in the lower warehouse. The connection is cut off with a thud. Okay. Hide all the documents in the lower warehouse. So, that sounds like an important clue to something. Ah. This place is kind of spicy back here. Oh no. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, my head. It seems I lost consciousness and found myself in an unfamiliar place. Oh! Oh god. Oh Jesus. The skeletons are back for revenge. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. Oh my god, it's a fucking skeleton. Holy shit. Oh, this is interesting. Oh man, there's a lot of fucking skeletons in here, actually. I'll kill them all. They call me the Bone Destroyer. Wow, this is quite possibly the laziest quote-unquote horror content I have ever seen. They just put a bunch of A-posing skeletons down here. And they turned this one light red. Ooh. Oh my god, how horrifying. Okay. I wonder if the red light is some kind of a hint. Maybe I need to climb up on this box. Oh, yes, there's a stick. Oh! Oh, and I'm out here now. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice this. That's funny. They put there's usually a civilian zombie hanging here, but they changed it to a snork. Isn't that cute? You think anyone who's played Stalker should also play Fear, but only the first one? Yeah, everybody always talks about how good Fear is, but I still have never played it. I really should at some point. But only the first one, apparently. Okay, well, let's go talk to the guy. You're never gonna believe how many skeletons I just saw. Bro. It was like a lot of skeletons, actually. I found something. Oh, yo. Who was it you saw? Well, it hit you. You don't have a face. This man is speaking with riddles. Yes, I had to walk through the anomalies. Accidentally touched one of them. Fortunately, quite a bit. Only slightly on the head cave. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure. Well, good. Did you manage to find something? There was a body, and not just anyone, but no one. But most likely some scientist. What was with him? Only his PDA. Can I take a look? Look. So, it is clear that nothing is clear. Yep, this is interesting. It says something about a lower warehouse. Didn't come across this while rummaging around here. Well, wait, didn't I? It isn't that kind of what the arena is? If anywhere is a lower warehouse in this map, wouldn't it be the arena? I don't know. But no, apparently. Didn't didn't find anything else? The technician looks at you carefully. Not carefully enough, buddy boy. You've activated my trump card. My secret weapon. To get out of your interrogations. I will simply crash instead. Okay. Alright. Well, I might have to look at the skeletons again, so please avert your eyes if necessary. I don't remember where this quick save was. Oh, okay, good. Please don't crash me again, man gun. Alright, he's going to, he's looking at me carefully. You can go and check it out yourself, and look at the remains of that tadpole, near here, at the same time, and take a walk. The places there are good. Ha! I get the joke, but I'm fine with it. I'm serious. No, 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 you take... This is the third time this man has told me to take a walk, this man gun. I don't know what his deal is. You take a walk for now, but I need to think a little. There is one door here, and it seems to me that this is what we need. Technician. So what happened after that incident? I healed. What's next? It gets even more interesting. That blind man's PDA mentioned a warehouse here in the bar area. I corrected one door and realized that it can be open, but here you will be surprised, one thing is missing. I need a regular crowbar. Are you a technician, but don't have a crowbar? Listen, friend, you are a stalker, but you don't have all the artifacts. You need scrap, and that's it. Don't ask stupid questions. When you find it, I'll try to pry off this junk. New mission, find scrap. Oh, okay. Wait, but it says to open the door, the technician will need a crowbar. It is necessary to find scrap. What does that mean? I have a crowbar. Right here. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. I don't know why it said scrap, but... Return to the equipment and return the scrap. Uh-huh. Well, why are you sitting? Well, what did you find? I had to run a little, but yes. Well, let him hear. The dialogue in this, I mean, I know it's silly because it's machine translation, but I don't know, it's so awkward and disjointed, it feels like to me. I don't know. Listen, do you know who could leave such hiding places? I remember there was only rubbish in them before, but now they have become fatter. Wait, what? Do you know who could leave such hiding places? I remember there was only rubbish in them before, but now they have become fatter, and where did people disappear to? Is this talking about, like, stashes? I don't really understand what I'm talking about here. I don't know. Oh, well, we got some lore here, though, about why this mod is the way that it is. I don't know where the people have gone. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Previously, there was nowhere to step in the bar. Every now and then, people came here to replenish supplies and hand over the swag they found. But in one moment, everything changed. And most importantly, no messages on the network about new trails, Klondike of artifacts, and so on. Everything seemed to take and evaporate. There are fewer stalkers, but there are even more mutants. They seem to have gone crazy. They have become even meaner and more dangerous. They throw themselves under the bullets as if they are not afraid to die. Huh. I feel like at long last, like 40 hours in, there is actually some lore developing in this mod. Because the scientists are all talking about creating some kind of a teleporter thing, you know? And this guy is saying that everyone just seemed to evaporate. I assume he doesn't mean he literally saw people evaporating, but, you know, I assume he just means suddenly everyone was gone and you didn't know why. But I wonder if the teleporting scientists had anything to do with it. That's very suspicious. Why then are we here? Who knows? The zone took someone, decided to leave someone. Some questions people can't find answers to. Maybe this is one of them. Rejoice that you are alive. Someone was less fortunate than us. And that's right. Then go, conjure with the door, and I'll go and rest a bit. Come back a bit later. Okay, it's later. How's the door? You've returned. This is good. While you were gone... Man gun. I've been standing here looking at you the entire time. You didn't look at anything. You lazy piece of shit. While you were gone, I checked that door I was talking about. It's not far from here. I myself don't want to climb there. It's too terrible, everything there. I only slightly opened the grate, there, further along the corridor on the lower tier. This is some kind of storage room. It looks like we need it. You need to check everything there. Perhaps that package of the scientist is still there. If you find it, bring it here right away. I will sort this out. But be careful. I heard some kind of sound there like anomalies. And there is a terrible stench, a feeling that someone was able to get there and stayed there. Apparently we are not the only ones who are so smart. Where does such concern for me come from? Or are you more concerned about that package of local workers? I just want to understand what happened here. For what? Like I said, everyone has their own secrets. Let's just say you will definitely benefit from this. You didn't think it could be something dangerous and not humans? Ha! Take a look at yourself. A benefactor has been found. Are you a saint yourself? Since you are here, then there is a sin on you too. Otherwise you simply would not have survived. The zone changes a person, which previously seemed terrible. Here it becomes the order of things. You are a stalker, which means you definitely killed someone. Be it a bandit for the sake of a pack of cigarettes, or cartridges rather, for a stash, or, for example, mutants who didn't even touch you. Oh god. Oh god, he's seen right through me. I'm having such a moral quandary, expressed in the form of this ellipsis. You are silent. Well, you see, you may not remember everything, but you are not much different from others. Everyone comes here for profit, for answers, or because there is no other way out. I have my own goals, and believe me, they are definitely different from what you have seen before. Okay. So you opened the door. What will I need to do? Now I'll take you to that warehouse. You go alone. As I said, there may be anomalies, and even worse, some creature has tripled its lair. Okay, check it out there. Find any documents, boxes, any useful trash. Maybe that package of our blind man will come across. This man is very, he's very, I don't know, very centered around packages, I must say. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, he did. He took me back into the fucking skeleton room. But the skeletons are gone. Ooh. Oh, hey, look. Look at that, it's lore. Tee. Hello, Saboto, welcome. Good to see you. You missed it just a few minutes ago. This room was full of... Oh, God. Wait a second. Wait a second. They forgot to delete the audience. Oh my god. Pinnacle stalker modding right here. They forgot to delete the audience. These guys are not characters, they're just like animated objects. So they must have missed them, but yeah, they're just chilling, I guess. Oh dear. Oh, hold on, I need to see Yonderheim's lamppost. That, VOD Goblins on YouTube, I can confirm that our dear friend Yonderheim built a pretty nice lamppost. You'll just have to imagine it, though. Okay, I need to get up there, I think. Uh-huh. Locked metal case. Pretty heavy case with a complex lock. You can't open it with simple tools. On the outside there is an inscription. Carry carefully. Fragile. Okay. Oh. Oh! Wait, it's the spooky guy again. Hello, spooky guy. What's up? And in the chat you see Loner Unknown. Hey, bro! I'm not your bro, bratan. Oh, I can even trade with him. Okay. You again. And yet you didn't listen to me. Why? What do you want to find here in the zone? I need answers! Do you? You agreed to do this for the sake of an ordinary piece of metal. Weapons. People are constantly killing each other. Do you think it will help you here in the zone? The situation has changed. After meeting you, I was wondering what's going on here, and who the hell are you? Ah, mutants in the wild. It was a little trick. You should have been stopped, and you are stubborn. This is good. What will? Will you help me? You wanted to kill me, and now you want me to help you? What's stopping me from killing you right now? But you won't do it, will you? I already know in advance how everything will be and how everything was before. I'm the time stalker. No, I don't think he's time traveling. I think he's just very smart or something. It's worth giving back. You didn't tell this technician anything about our past meetings. Oh, wait. Meetings? How do you think you got here, then? You're not the first to try to find out here, but you've been more fortunate. Apparently the zone needs you. Look around. Do you notice anything? Those three who lie here, who are they? Like I said, you're not the first. I don't know what three he's talking about. Maybe I might be supposed to be talking to this guy in a different location. Like I said, you're not the first, and maybe not the last one this technician will bring here. These poor fellows also tried to find a way out. He wants what's here. Time after time they tried to get here, but you see their outcome before your eyes. Oh, I think I've been lured into a trap, according to this guy. ... Unknown, we will meet again if you live. It will not be soon. You will change, and you will understand everything later. Now go. Give him the case. I'm sure he really needs it. Who are you, and why did you want to stop me, and now you let me go? North, release us! Oh. Oh. North, wait! Is this guy like an apparition of sea consciousness or something? Because he says north. I wonder if this guy is like a telepathic projection of one of the members of sea consciousness trapped in, the Seacon machine or something. That would be kind of interesting. I actually want to roll back just a little bit here, though. Because he said there were three... I think three, like, corpses in there somewhere, but I didn't see them. So I want to... I mean, hell, they might have some sick loot on them, so, I gotta check. Let me just click through this real quick. Okay. You're taking a small break. You're in co-op with your homies in Baldur's Gate. Oh, how are you, well, it would be funny if you were playing just like the original Baldur's Gate. I assume you mean the new one. But how are you liking it, Sapota? I didn't even know it was coming out until the day that it came out, so that's cool, probably. Okay, so this guy tells me there's three, I guess, corpses in here, but I did not see them. So what is he talking about? Yeah, I don't see anybody in here. Oh, hey, I got a glow stick red. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I really have no, let me, it might be that the corpses only spawn after you pick up the lore, so let's see that. You really like the delivery of that line? Oh yes, the to the north. Yeah, no. Honestly, I feel like the actual properly voiced stuff in Shadow Chernobyl is quite good. And then in Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat, it was so bad. It's kind of funny, but yeah, they really did a job of it in the first game, at least. I'm kind of I'm curious if maybe this guy's gonna stop somewhere, and that's where the corpses are gonna be. Or maybe they're gonna like spawn in the middle of the conversation or something. Less time wasting, more Strelok shooting. Yeah, classic. Oh, he um uh um oh. Well, I I I guess I'm not talking to unknown. Bye. I'm dying. Uh, okay. Well, yeah, you know. He's just what is this fucking guy doing? What is this fucking guy doing? He's oh, of course, yes, that explains it. He's just dancing a little jig out here. Of course, of course. It's beautiful. This does work with the mystical nature of this guy. Yeah, his motives are truly beyond our comprehension. What a goober. All right, well, I still don't see these corpses that are supposed to be here, so I don't know, maybe that's just a theater of the mind type thing. I wonder if one moment, please. Ah, I love video games. Love them. Honestly, video games are my favorite video games. Look at him, he's fucking surfing, bro. Look at this incredible movement tech. Lamau. Okay. Alright, whatever. Good enough. So it seems like, at least according to our... Oh god. Oh god, there's dog here. Oh, ah! Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. God damn it. Oh dear. But yeah, so at least according to the unknown man, whoever he may be, the technician tricked us and trapped us down there, I think. It's kind of an... Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. Oh yeah, and my suit's barely even broken. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. High level gaming. Just run into an anomaly accidentally and kill most of the dogs that way. It's easy. Yo my yo. Yes, indeed. A certified yo my yo moment. I still don't know exactly what that means. Some kind of exclamation of some kind. But yeah, so you know, if the technician really did try to trap me down there and I only escaped because I was teleported to freedom by the unknown stalker, isn't he going to be a little surprised to see me just show up again? With the case and everything? I'm not sure how he's going to react to me existing. I hope favorably, but who knows. Dogger. Oh, another double kill. Hell yeah. Oh. Yellow. All right. I brought something. Oh, returned, and not empty-handed either. How did everything go? Not as I expected. That's an understatement. But I think I found what you asked for. Was there anything unusual? I found yeah, so you're definitely supposed to have found some bodies in there, but I guess they just, I don't know, didn't spawn or something. I found 3 bodies, and apparently they lie there for a very long time. ... It was definitely not a mutant who killed them. The bones were broken. Apparently these are anomalies. Haven't met people here before. There was one stalker. He came. I repaired his equipment, and then he said that he would go to the south of the zone. And I think you know who they are. Are you sure that that door couldn't be opened right away and not arrange this whole circus with crowbars and wild territory? What do you mean? Sure, I would try to open it myself. What? Didn't open? That's it. And the wilderness was only a fraction of what I needed. This is some kind of device and circuits. I need more materials, and what is in this case? How do you know what's in it? I don't know, but I guess. In any case, that's not all. There's a lot of work to be done to try and assemble this thing. What thing? What are you up to? Be sure, it is very important for me. I have nothing to do with mercenaries and other people, and no one promised me mountains of gold. Do you remember our conversation? Someone goes to the zone for profit, someone for answers, like you, for example, or because there is no other way out. Here, I am the last of them. I took a big risk. In addition to the disgust, I need something else on top. As you wish. I made some money here. There are no merchants here. Confirmed. There are no merchants here. Just in case you were wondering. So take everything. And this cool pistol. Ah, hell yeah. I love a cool pistol. Be sure you will not find such a reliable gun in the zone anymore. Goes. What's next? Oh, it's the USP match. It's kind of cool. And then everything. You did what I needed. You can do whatever you want. But I will study the schemes and try to open this case. Something shows me that it will not be easy to do. Okay. You promised me something to tell. Exactly, I completely forgot. In general, once our detachment of dutiers went to the Dark Valley through the Cemetery of Technology, the vehicle graveyard or whatever. I don't know what task they had there, perhaps a simple cleansing, but this detachment disappeared. They stopped communicating after moving to the Technique Cemetery. They had information about the passage to the Dark Valley with them. I think it will definitely come in handy for you. Of course it will come in handy. That's all what I know. Give me your PDA. I will mark you the transition from the bar to the technological... Alright, we got the Cemetery of Technology. We got the Technique Cemetery. And we got the Technological Cemetery. Oh, dear. Find out what happened to that detachment, and you will get information about other trails in the zone. Good luck, Stalker. Alright. Okay, well, fair enough. I guess we're going to the Technical Cemetery, or whatever. Fine by me. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I got the USP match. Very cool. Oh, unload, please. Gotta look at the reloading animation. Thank you. Very satisfying. You know, it's funny, he gives you the USP match and a 9x19 silencer, but because the match has this whack-ass muzzle brake on it, you can't actually put the silencer on it. So, oops, I guess. Very silly indeed. I guess they just forgot. Boy. Alright. Well, fair enough. Let me see. So yeah, my next looks like my next task is to go to the Technique Cemetery over here. Oh, Truck Cemetery, as they sometimes call it. Man, you know, I was just a single millimeter away from dropping this mod after much ado, many trials and tribulations, but the story is kind of starting to exist a little bit, and the quests are so far not as obnoxious as they have been for the most part. So you know what, I'm on board. I I think it's kind of silly that I had to play this mod for almost 40 hours to get to the part that's kind of a little bit interesting, but you know, whatever. I guess it's fine. Let's see. Can you make a backpack slot? I don't know what that means. Yes, of course I can. I have been doing various repairs and improving equipment for a long time, so I can make a slot for a backpack without any problems. Bring me any costume that doesn't have the ability to hang a backpack, and I'll make it for you right away. For 100,000 rubles. Wow. Alright, I didn't know that was even a thing, but apparently some suits don't let you wear a backpack. I've only found 2 suits in my entire time playing this mod, and neither of them had that issue, but I guess if I find one, I'll know where to bring it. Let's see, is there any furniture? You know I'm gonna buy all the furniture, of course. Let me just purchase all of these. Okay. And, let's see, just the usual pointless tasks, which I'm not going to do. I could probably do, actually, I could do a couple of these with the stuff I have stored up, but the rewards are just awful, so I'm not going to bother. And let's see, are these... I'm just checking if these bartering things are the same as usual. These look pretty typical to me. Actually, no, I think the rewards you can get here are a little bit different than the other NPCs. But nothing too crazy, I would say. Okay. And hello, Gold Gojira. Welcome. There's a mod you haven't tried yet. Better check it out. Well, fair warning, you're gonna have to play it for like 30 to 40 hours to get to the part that's starting to become a little bit interesting, so it's a bit of an investment, and I can't promise it'll pay off, but if you want a link, you can type !mod in the chat, and I'll give you a link to the app pro page. Although it is in Russian only, be advised. So I hope you speak it. Now, let's see. Let's see. So I'm going to go to the truck cemetery very shortly here. I'm sure I don't need a lot of this stuff, but also it's not that hard to bring it with me, so I might as well. But I definitely want to take a nap before I head out. And I would also like some more ammo. So let me see if I can craft some of this with a multi-tool. Just like so. Now it's not the truck cemetery, it's the technique cemetery. Well, I mean Yonderheim. Are you sure? It looks like the truck cemetery to me. Buddy. Then it also looks like the cemetery of technology, so you know. This map is simply whatever you make it. This is Private Kapustianko's special spot. The Technique Cemetery, or whatever. Okay. Oh, I need, right, I need 3 damaged ammo. I think I have some more of these back in my garbage stash, but I don't really feel like going back there and getting them, so perhaps I won't. Although, I think long term I'm definitely going to want to move my stash up here to the bar. The question is, do I want to? That's the question. And the answer is I don't know. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, do it. Just because I'm here anyways, so. Bear with me, it's time to do a lot of clicking and inventory management. I hope you enjoy it. I just need to run back to... I'm just going to dump all of my crap in this box. And then I'm going to run back to the garbage and pick up all of my other crap. And then bring it up here and put it also in the box. You see? And then we'll get to have fun sorting it all out again. Yay! Actually, I'm definitely gonna need more stashes. Maybe I should not... Hold on. I'm gonna need to craft more stashes, but all my staff crafting stuff is in the other stash, so you know. I need hand radios. Oh, you know, I think I only have 1 or 2 thick threads anyways, so this might be a... This is probably a bad idea, but you know what? Bad ideas are what I do. So, fuck it. Commence operation, pick up a bunch of garbage and carry it over here. TM. Just put on my extra belts for emotional support. And I'm probably gonna wanna have like 4 or 5 different containers here just to carry all this useless garbage. In fact, it's a shame. I don't think you can ever pick up a stash after you place it. But let me, I'm gonna get real, because this is the bar and this is probably gonna be like, you know, my main stash for the rest of the game. I wanna make it nice and comfy. We'll name this one also garbage. Oh wait, did I just click cancel? Am I stupid? I did. Alright. Do I have any equip load increasing items? I do. I have this LSD. Let me just bring that with me. Oh, you know, it's nighttime anyways, so let's go just carry all of the shit up here. And then I'll take a nap and then we'll go to the Technique Cemetery. You're willing to bet you're gonna find his hiding spot, but he won't be there, so you'll have to search for him. Oh no, this is just a random stash marker. Don't worry about that. Not important lore content. Okay, Tetsuya Nomura. Yeah, I know. It's I feel like the author of the mod was probably not thinking about the fact that he was allowing you to wear 3 belts at the same time. But you know, when life gives you lemons, wear a lot of belts at the same time, I guess. As me old Pappy used to say. Nomura and belts, it's a hell of a drug. You end up with things like Lulu and FFX. I don't know, I know the belts thing is a meme, but it I admire the fact that the man has a style. I mean, it's fairly unique. You know, like here's the thing. The fact that you even like recognize Nomura as being the belt man means that his designs are very distinctive and left an impression on you. So, you know, isn't that a good thing? They say the purpose of art is to make you feel, and perhaps the feeling you're having is, dang, that's a lot of belts. But that too is a feeling, therefore, it is art. That's how it works. Okay, now the question is, how much of this garbage am I going to be able to carry in one trip? I don't know. This one is going to weigh a lot with all this crap. Although, I really probably, I'm sure I don't need to keep all this stuff, but... Oh wait, you actually do get to keep the bag if you take all, you get the bag. Isn't that nice? There is an Islam chasing me though. Oh my god, he's trying to knock over my gosh darn chair. Oh, stop! Islam, stop! You're being toxic. What an asshole. What an asshole. Alright, well that, oh my god, all these items, they stack up in the... Jesus Christ. This looks so awful. Holy shit, I'm taking a picture of that. Oh, now this is the true dead air survival experience. Oh my god. Yeah, when you put them in a container, all of these items stack up, but when you take them out, you see the horrible truth. Now, I can combine some of them, but... Oh, that's funny, man. That is funny. I love video games so much. Just kidding, I actually hate video games. Okay. Mm-hmm. And like that, and like that. And good gracious heavens me. What a mess. What a certified mess this is. All these beautiful packs of cigarettes. It's kind of like playing 2048 or something. You know, you combine all the 1 stacks and then you combine all the 2 stacks. So on and so forth. Clearly, Dead Air Survival is my favorite shitty mobile game. It really does have a little bit of that energy to it, doesn't it? Okay, is that everything? Alright, I think I may have... I think I may have stacked all of the stacks. Wow, so satisfying. Okay, they should do like, you know, item stacking ASMR where you just hear that click noise over and over. I'm sure slime will be involved somehow, because it always is. Alright, well, that's nice anyways. He knocked over my gosh darn chair. I'm gonna leave this here as a memento of my struggle. Now, the question is, can I... I've got 60... I'm definitely not going to be able to carry all this stuff. This stuff is going to make me insanely heavy, I'm pretty sure. 200! Oh, God. 284 kilos. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. That's, yeah, it's like these mutant parts and stuff are really heavy. And these empty boxes as well. Good gracious. So yes, I am in fact going to need to take a few trips here. Teehee, Elmo. I'm just wondering if there's something like super especially heavy that I'm not realizing, or if it's just, you know, the confluence of a trillion small things. I don't know. I'm sure the guns are kind of heavy. Well, you know, I've taken everything. Yeah, in fact, let me instead of taking everything out of the box and then putting all of it back in, let me just, you know, not take everything out of the box in the first place. XD. Alright. Oh, well, yeah, you can see where the weight comes from. It's pretty significant. Alright, so that's about what I can do. Ow! In one inventory. Hello, Islam. I am a bit thirsty, though, actually. Oh god, there's an Islam up my ass. Help, I need to do LSD very quickly. Oh god, don't punch me. What are you doing back there? Oh. Oh, the sound effects, they're beautiful.
постреляю. Кто там балуется? Я ща приду.
He sounds like he's having a great time, though. Alright. I hope it was worth it, Islamkun. I really do. Okay. Well, yeah, boy, I tell you, I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. That's a lot of frickin' kilos, buddy. Holy man. So I guess, well, if I can take, if I can take 80 kilos in a trip and it was like 240 or something, then, well, then that's only 3 trips, actually. It's not bad at all. Just a nice little stroll in the park, practically. Okay. God, I love all the lore garbage in this mod. It's truly incredible. But yeah, I think because, you know, because the bar is definitely going to be my, like, permanent stash, I'm going to have to organize even more, which, you know, I'm sure you'll be delighted to hear because that is the best content. I wonder if I'm being... I might be, actually... I might be irradiating myself right now. I probably am. Well, no, I am. I just can't tell how much because I don't have a dosimeter with me. Whoopsie doodle. I just wish that, you know, there's a take all button, but there's no put all button. That's really what Stalker is missing. Oh, it's over. Hold on, I gotta hotkey the harmonica. Oh, yeah, that's the same one. This is very fitting music for trundling around with 83.9 kilograms in your pocket. I wonder if it would actually... Oh, you know what I can do? If I take off my... Yeah, if I take off my gear, it'll let me run faster. I can't take off the... Can't take off the suit right now because it would make me too heavy. That's kind of a weird thing about this mod. I don't know if it's this way in Dead Air as well, but anything that you have equipped does not count towards your weight, which is kind of neat, honestly. But it's also kind of weird because it means, like, I can't unequip this because if I did, it would put me overweight, even though I'm already wearing it, but I guess it's just about the distribution, not the actual weight per se. Oh, some delicious color banding up there. Please do not look directly at the pixels. Clicky clicky. That's my dead flashlight. An inventory with tabs for the different types would be neat. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is like the number one thing. Well, okay, maybe not the number one thing, but well, one of the things that would make this mod a lot more tolerable is to have a proper, like you say, tabbed inventory or something. Uh-oh, I might be about to die. Where's the, there's a ladder here, right? Yeah. Aha. Now this is some great stream content. I can't see shit. I know you can't either. Lamau. It's alright, I'll make it. Okay. Well, there's the first load. Well, you know, actually, there is... I don't know how this works, but, yeah, there's the backpack drop system. I don't exactly know what that does. Do I have this? I think I might have the stuff to craft one, though. I'm kind of curious. I need one of these. Oh, no, I need another radio, but I don't have a spare, so I think I cannot actually make that right now. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff in this mod that just could be a lot better than it is. Like, I don't know, like, why do I have to carry around all these different crafting kits? Why isn't there just one unified crafting menu? Why do I have to carry around 10 fucking thousand little pieces of paper? Why don't they just go into like a lore book or, you know, lore PDA or something? And yes, why isn't there a tabbed inventory that just has a section for ammo and a section for medicine and a section for mutant parts, etc., etc.? I mean, obviously the answer is that that's hard to do and not well supported in the X-Ray engine, but I wish they would do it anyways, because it would help a lot. And why isn't there a put all button? And why? Oh crap, I just accidentally picked up the entire bag. Whoopsies. That's not ideal. I was trying to experiment because there was one mod I played. Yeah, I'm gonna have to click on all these things that I already clicked on. Enjoy. In Alternativa, actually, there were like key combos that you could do to like transfer entire stacks at a time. But it doesn't seem like this mod has those, which is a real shame because it would make this go a lot faster. Oh well, we love mouse clicking ASMR content. I mean, I hope we love it. If we don't love it, sucks to be you, I guess. The problem is you can't really go like this because most of these I'm just accidentally dragging. They're ending up here. Well, I guess not all of them, but... And there's not even like a right-click transfer all option. As far as I know, this really is the way to do it. All right, good night, Yonderheim. I think you've picked a good time to duck out, because I'm going to be at this for a little while. Oh dear. But yes, have a delightful night. In fact, this is going to be even worse when I go back and get the next stuff, because the next stash is like more individual items. You've been up since yesterday. You think, well, go to bed, gosh darn it. You silly man. I know my content is riveting, but please try not to let it affect your health. You know, I actually have an idea, chat. It's a great idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to carry all the items from the other map to here, but I'm not going to spend 10,000 hours sorting them on stream. I'm gonna do that off stream. That's my great idea right now. I'll just dump it all in the box for now, and then once I'm done streaming, I'll come back and spend some time getting it exactly the way I want it to be. You'll just get a little taste of the experience right now, and I'll get to endure the whole thing. I don't know, honestly, I wouldn't mind it if I had better hotkeys for doing this, but alas, I do not. Just a lot of click, click, clicking. Okay, well, there's trip number 1 done. Is there anything in here that I want to bring with me? I want some bateria. Let's see, 3 dead batteries, and well, I don't have a copper wire to put it together, so I guess I'll take the rare military battery, which is right there. Oh, and do I have any... Let me get some food as well, and some water if I can find it. Here. Make my stamina a little bit better. Cookie clicker, but it's stalker inventory. The problem is that the problem is that in cookie clicker, at least when you click the cookie, you get to click the cookie faster next time and all that. But in this mod, it's just kind of the same thing repeatedly. Save. All right, hold on. I just need. Hold on. I just need to munch on a piece of charcoal here, and then drink my delicious mineral water, and then take off my pants. Oh, now if I take the pants off, I can't wear all the belts anymore. But the reduced carry capacity is probably worth it, because it's going to make my stamina better. I don't know. Whatever. There, I saved. And right now I don't have night vision either. I'm just streaking around the zone for the sake of my inventory management. But yeah, I'll get this stuff transferred just so I can have it all up here, and then sometime during the next week I will actually sort it, and so when I come back you'll be able to see the fruits of my labor and ooh and ah and be so impressed at how long I spent moving items between different inventories. Somehow. It's funny, I want to keep the flashlight on, like, for content, so that you can actually see what's happening. But it drains my battery, so I kind of don't want to put it on. This mod is anti-content, basically. Ow! It's also anti-me. Okay, now I get to do this whole thing wheezing the entire time. That's much better. Oh, you know, my health is going down. I'm probably irradiated right now, and I just don't know it. That might actually be an issue. Because if my health drops too low before I get back, then I'm not going to be able to run anymore. Which is going to make this extremely unpleasant. Here, I'm even going to bring the lamp with me. Okay, let's see. That's about all I can carry. So the question is, with the suit off, no, I still don't have infinite sprint with the suit off, but it is pretty darn good. And if I had to, I should have pounded a stalker energy or something, but stamina is pretty good this way. But yes, I'm pretty sure I'm irradiated, so I am almost certainly going to have to reload my save and do this again. In fact, let me just cut out the middleman and do that. And that way I can get an energy drink too. In fact, just like I have here in real life. A delicious, not Stalker brand, but Monster brand. Okay, I need, well, number one, give me my, let's see, am I irradiated? Oh, I am, see, that explains it. That's why I'm dying. In fact, let me just go talk to the guy. Get my shit straight. I need medical assistance. Please remove the radiation from my body. Thank you. And I'm going to steal your computer again and put it in my stash. Because I'm a fucking gremlin and I will pick up anything. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Give me some stalker energies, why don't you? Yep. I should have, my stamina's going to be fine on the way over. It's only a problem on the way back, so it was kind of a waste there, but oh well. I'm stupid, I can't help. And actually, now that I think about it, I mean, if I wear the... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the optimal path here is, because I want to be able to sprint as much as possible. And putting the suit here on, it reduces my stamina, but if I have the suit on, then A, I can equip belts, which is nice, and B, I can equip this hydrator, which gives me a stamina buff. So does the stamina buff from the hydrator counteract the stamina debuff from the suit? I don't know. Well, let's see. It's up there, and now it's... Oh yeah, it does actually, so... It is, in fact, optimal to wear the suit. Good to know. Suit, hydrator, 2 belts. I'm honestly kind of tempted to craft a second hydrator, but it's really hard to tell. Like, it gives me plus 25% endurance, which sure sounds like a fucking lot, but it's kind of hard to tell in practice how effective that really is. A mysterious midnight dog just ran into me. But, well, I don't know. I mean, if it's enough to counteract the stamina penalty from the whole suit, it must be pretty darn decent. So it really might be worth crafting a second one of these hydrators. And you need to craft it and then also get it upgraded at the guy to make it more effective. I think it was only like plus 7% normally. And it costs like 50k to upgrade it, so it's pretty expensive, but it's a pretty big buff too. So, I don't know. Having 2 of them might be even better. To be honest, I wish you've got you've got at most 7 belt slots, and I kind of wish it was even more than that. But that's always the way, isn't it, in Stalker? You can never have enough belt slots no matter what game you're playing. Alright. I don't know why this stupid door doesn't just stay open. It's toxic. Oh, thank you. Okay, trip number 2. What are we gonna bring this time? We're gonna bring that, and that. And we're gonna bring as much of this as we can. Start with the big items so I don't have to click them all individually next time. Perhaps some junk jars? Okay, I'm actually overweight already. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, that's just about right. So now, can I sprint full time? Oh, okay, no, my, so with the hydrator and with the energy drink on, my stamina is going down, but incredibly slowly, so this was definitely the play, efficiency-wise. You know, I'm kind of surprised that the NPCs in this mod don't offer to charge your battery. That's the one thing that it seems like they should be able to do, because otherwise, if you use your battery too much, you could just, like, straight up run out of, you know, batteries. And you can't really get more of those on demand. You have to just get lucky and loot them from stuff. I feel like it would make a lot of sense to have that be a service at an NPC. But I don't know, whatever. Running down that old lonesome road. I was wondering earlier if this mod had the thing that Dalchan does, where you run faster the lighter you are, but I'm pretty sure I'm moving at the same speed either way, so probably not. Boy, you know, the problem here, the problem with almost quitting the mod, but then just being roped back into it just enough, is that now I'm going to be even more reticent to actually quit, even if it starts being extremely lame again. So I'm really digging my own grave here, and I understand that. But what can I do? Nothing. This is simply my fate. I have no choice in the matter whatsoever. Alright, trip number 2. I've been caught hard by this sunk cost anomaly. Very good one, Jerkoffs. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, at least, if nothing else, the mod has shown to me that, it does, you know, it has potential to it, even if it's very reluctant to display that sometimes. I want to, now that I have some of my materials here, I want to check about this quick drop thing. Universal multi-tool, I think I had one, yeah. So I don't know what this thing does exactly, but let's craft one and find out. Backpack drop system. Okay, so it's a little item. And if you use it, it drops all your crap on the ground, as expected. Oh, Wait a second. Wait. Wait a second, look at this. So to craft the duffel bag, which is the standard container, you need camouflage tarp, reinforced tarp, and thick thread, which are all semi-rare things to get, and a hand radio. To craft the backpack drop system, you need the same hand radio, a junk jar, and a rope, which you get just billions of, so those are nothing, and one universal multi-tool. So you're either spending all these rare materials or, you know, one of the same materials and a multi-tool, which is not a big deal. And they both just make a container. And this one's more useful because it also has this extra function. So why would I not just, why would you ever craft these? Why would you not just craft all of these? I'm confused, actually. I don't know, frankly. I wonder if there's some... I wonder if there's some weird mechanic to it, because it says... it is better not to postpone so that others do not covet your swag. I'm kind of suspicious, like, I wonder if that's like a, you know, some kind of spicy secret mechanic that stuff can disappear from that kind of stash. The game crashed, by the way. I don't know. To be honest, at this point, I have plenty of regular stashes anyways, so it's not a big deal, but that is interesting. I do wonder if that has any significance to it. Because if it does just behave just as good as a regular stash, then I would say it is strictly better, pretty much. Although I guess the one downside is that you can only, you know, if you want to place it, you have to drop all of your shit. But that's not really a big deal, I don't think. I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go for another trip. Do you need to get the recipe before you can craft it? Well, you have to get that toolkit. Without the toolkit, you can't craft anything. But with the toolkit, that's the basic toolkit, and it already lets you craft either the duffel bag or the backpack drop system. So there's no time you would be able to craft one and not the other. So I don't know. Either there's some weird mechanic where the backpack stash is somehow worse than the regular stash, or the backpack stash is pretty much just better. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I might know a fact here. Hold on. Let me craft this again and check something. I think I might have just had a bit of a brain blast. There might actually be a reason this is kind of worse. And that reason is... Oh, no. Okay. Well, it's called the backpack drop system, and it does take your backpack off, specifically. So I thought maybe if you took the backpack out of it, it would destroy the stash, but no. You can do that just fine. Okay, so no, actually I have no idea why you wouldn't just do this. Oh well, whatever. I'll just keep using the regular stashes anyways, because I already have them crafted, so it's not like I can get the materials back. And just in case there is actually any mechanical difference, although I really doubt it. It seems, I would guess that's just flavor text, but you never know in a mod like this. Could be anything. Now, pardon me while I take a quick sippy while I run here. Yes, thank you. I am keyboard turning. I've often thought, and by often I mean a couple times, it would be kind of funny to try to do a whole Stalker playthrough only keyboard turning like this. I bet a lot of people do not even realize that you can do this. It kind of comes in handy every once in a while. Just when you don't want to use the mouse for some reason. I guess I guess you do have to use the mouse for a lot of menus. So you'd have to be very diligent about just not using it when you're not in a menu. Well, let's see. Let me try and play like this for a little bit. I mean, honestly, it's not really bad at all when you're just running around, but the instant you need to aim at something, that would be an issue. I guess you'd have to rebind a lot of, your shoot and your aim keys. You'd have to get on the keyboard somewhere. Might be kind of awkward. But, I play Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm perfectly used to awkward control schemes. Okay. Well, let's just start. I don't know exactly, which of this stuff is the heavy stuff and which is not. So I'll just start taking it from the top. Oh boy, I should get like an auto clicker or something for this. What were my thoughts on the new announcement? Actually, I'll tell you. My thoughts were, uh, abject joy and wonder. Not because of the actual expansion that's coming out. I mean, I'm sure it'll be cool. They do good work over there at Square Enix. Like, I have no concerns about whether it's going to be good or not. But I'll tell you what really, what really did it to me in a certain way is they announced at that event a new feature. For those of you who don't know, in FF14, you can put a dye color on your gear to, change what color it is, obviously. But it's just predefined what like parts of the armor the dye affects and what parts it does not. And it's very common that you'll have some armor that, maybe the dye affects like the main color, but it has like some trim on it that's, like, well, some other color and the dye just doesn't change it at all. And then you'll be like, gosh darn it, I love this armor and I can make it fit with the rest of mine if I dye it, except, the trim is gold on this piece and the trim on all my other armor is silver, so it doesn't match. And they announced that the game was going to crash. Can you believe it? How could they have predicted this? No. For many years now, the whole time I've been playing this darn game pretty much, I've been complaining that they should make a second dye slot per item. Have one for like the main part like it is now, and then have another one that's used on like the accent parts. But I thought, FF14 is a very old, very spaghettified game, and I thought there was no way in hell they would ever actually do that. But by gum, they did do it. They announced that in the new expansion, you're going to be able to put 2 dyes on each piece. And I think that's just amazing. It's gonna just absolutely revolutionize the glamour game. And I mean, anybody who has played FF14 for any extended period of time, you know, the raiding and the farming and the fishing and everything else, it all fades away. Glamour, I mean, it's a meme. Haha, glamour is the true end game. XD Limao. The problem is that they're right. So, this is a big deal for glamour heads such as myself. So, I'm really looking forward to it. Although it's going to make my life even harder because it takes me so goddamn long to make outfits in FF14 just because I have the need to obsessively try on every different piece I could possibly use just to make sure I know which one fits the best. And, you know, sometimes you could just rule something out because, like, oh, you know, the colors on this aren't good. Or, you know, it has a bad color in a spot that I can't dye. But now if they're adding more dyes and I can dye more stuff, more colors in more ways and all that, well, then that means even more things are going to be in the running for whatever outfit you're making. Which is awesome, but also, like, legit, most of the time when I'm making a new outfit for, like, a new class or something, it takes me, like, 4 hours of just sitting there trying on equipment to get something I'm happy with. So now it's going to take even longer. But, you know, the results will be even better, so it's not that bad, I guess. I can die a happy man. Yes. Oh, and the second related thing is that they're adding a glasses slot. Because presently you just have, you know, your helmet or your headpiece, and it's just one slot. So you might have glasses on or a hat, but you can't have glasses and a hat unless you have an item which has them both just built into it. But they're adding a separated glasses slot so that you can wear any glasses with any hat now, which is also really cool. And I hope they'll you know, I hope they won't. They very specifically talked about it as a glasses slot, not as like a general purpose face slot or anything like that. So I'm not sure. I'll be a little bit disappointed if it is truly just glasses and nothing else. But, you know, even still, that would be a pretty substantial improvement. I don't wear a lot of glasses currently, but maybe I would if they were more flexible like that. So yeah, great updates for glam people. So I'm happy about that. You know, honestly, I don't really have that many thoughts about like the main content of the expansion, just because, you know, it's crashing. Bruh. Just because, you know, it's Squeenix. Well, okay, Squeenix in general makes some pretty interesting decisions at times, but the group they have behind FF14 is just, you know, they consistently do good work. I have enough trust in what are they called? Creative Business Group 2 or something. I don't remember. I have enough trust in them to do a good job that I don't even have to be like excited for anything. I just know that whatever they do, it's going to be pretty good. So, yeah. And you know, they don't give you a lot of. It's also weird because for those who are not aware, FF14 has been going through basically one very long extended story arc ever since it came out a decade ago now. And that only just wrapped up in the previous expansion. So this expansion is kind of, well, perhaps kicking off another decade-long story arc or something. It's not really clear, but it's kind of starting a new thing, so, you know, a lot of it we don't really know what it's going to be like or what's going to happen or any of that, which is a good thing, of course. So, you know. I'm sure it will be quite good, and the features that they have announced are very cool. So I'm happy, basically. And the, God, they brought Phil Spencer out on the stage at the keynote to announce that FF14 is coming to Xbox, which, you know, is cool. Happy for the Xbox gamers. I'm sure they'll have a good time. But holy fuck, Phil Spencer is such a goddamn suit. It's not even funny. Like, Yoshi P, the producer-director of FF14, he's got this real kind of rock star persona. You know, a bit of that. He kind of plays it up. But, you know, he's just on the stage and everybody's having a great time and he's very comfortable up there and he's... You know, Yoshi P is that rare person who's in charge of something who actually feels like a real person. Whereas Philip Spencer is not. And they bring Phil up on stage there, and they have them standing next to each other, and the contrast is just disgusting. Phil, he's so awkward. They just drag him out on stage, and he just sits there for several minutes while they, like, talk about what's going on, and he's just, like, doing his weird "Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox" pose while they talk. And then Yoshi P is just like, "Now, Phil, did you want to say some words to everybody?" I mean, he doesn't have that tone of voice, but that's kind of how I read it. And Phil just gives this horrifically canned little speech about, you know, working together in blurdy blur. He's obviously just reading off a prompt. And then Yoshi's like, "Thank you, Phil. I'm so looking forward to it." And then they give some more details, and then they throw back to Phil, and he just does the exact same thing. Like they brought the new Squeenix CEO out on stage too, and I mean he you know, he definitely gives off that vibe of like a suit who's trying to pretend not to be a suit, but he pulls it off much better than Phil does at the very least. But yeah, Phil was just up there like well, I don't know. He was either up there like a robot or he was up there like someone who completely didn't give a shit and was just collecting a paycheck for showing up at the event. Which, you know, if the latter, I guess, God bless you, get that bag, Phil. But it's not a good look. It makes you look like a certified fucking drone up there talking about how much you love video games and the Final Fantasy XIV community and stuff, but you're just dictating a prepared speech that's playing on a screen in front of you. Kind of undermines the whole message, I feel. But, you know, again, happy for the Xbox gamers. I'm sure they'll have a great time. I'm sure there won't be any discrimination against Xbox players whatsoever. No, actually there already is. Apparently there's some drama just, you know, around the announcement itself. Some people are really angry that Xbox gets to play our game now or something. Like, bro, it's been on PC for 10 fucking years. It's the same thing. Chill out. You can only imagine Xbox frat boys going all yeah at the prospect of being able to immerse into being cat boys and bunny girls in 14. Hey, I think, you know, you can be a frat boy or any other kind of boy. I think anybody can appreciate a good internet video game cat girl or whatever. So I say more power to him. It's funny, we've got Anna and I were talking about it the other day. They opened a new data center for 14 semi-recently, a new North American data center, which is just like a collection of servers called Dynamis. And it's very small because, you know, obviously the people that are on the existing data centers don't want to go over there where they don't know anybody and all that. But yeah, I don't know if it's going as they planned it, but it really kind of seems like it's not getting as much pickup as they would have wanted. But it's very dead over there on Dynamis. And because it's so dead, that means the people that are on Dynamis often use the data center travel feature to go to the other data centers in order to like do raids and stuff, which just makes Dynamis itself even more dead. That's kind of a vicious cycle there. So we were thinking, you know, a lot of the existing data centers are often very congested and like you can't make new characters because the servers are full and stuff. So a lot of the Xbox players are probably going to end up making characters on Dynamis because that's where the space is. But Dynamis is so fucking dead. If we get a lot of Xbox players showing up and they all go to Dynamis, then Dynamis is just going to be the Xbox data center. And I'm sure that would have some profoundly interesting social dynamics. And again, no discrimination whatsoever. So I'm kind of hoping that happens. It would be very interesting and kind of funny. Because we've, you know, up until this point, 14 started off on PS3, and then of course PS4, and now PS5. It's no longer on PS3, just 4 and 5 now. But it's been on PlayStation and PC the whole time, so there's no like PlayStation server or anything. But there is real potential for there to be an Xbox server. And I think that's funny. And after I've ranted about Final Fantasy XIV, thank you for prompting me, Jerkops, I have completed the pilgrimage of carrying all my crap from one place to another. Hell yeah. Now I can actually play the game again. Teehee. Alright, yeah, let's see. Again, like I said, I will sort this off camera. I know you don't want to sit through that. None of you. So let me just, I want a shovel so I can dig up the, well actually no, I don't want a shovel because I'm not going over there. I want my gas mask in case I need it. I want my typical crafting kits, and I'm going to make some more ammo before I leave. I want my belts, naturally. I can't go anywhere without my belts. And I'm also going to want just some supplies. Supplies! Okay, which would include all of my repairs. Well, not all my repair stuff, but I definitely am never going anywhere without my armor repair kits, though, at this point, because I never, ever want to be at risk of being in the same situation as I was the other day. God, that was a disaster. Okay, so I need those. I'll take these. And those, and I've got my harmonica, got my detector. I'll take just one clipazine of 45 is fine. Probably not going to use that pistol ever, so it doesn't really matter. I'll take these, and I'll take all of those. I'll take my charcoal to munch on. Yummy, yummy. Why am I... What do these Altoids even do? Oh, they give you a refreshing and sedative effect. Huh. I don't know what that actually means. I assume that has some kind of... Maybe it makes... Well, it says it's a sedative effect. I would say maybe it makes it easier to sleep or something, but I never have problems going to sleep, so... I don't know if that actually does anything. Let's see what else. Water. Not moonshine. Well, no, I got my new fancy water, so. I do want to bring those. Oh dear, I love inventory management. All right, I'll just bring all of the fancy water. Oh yes, food. That's one thing I could use some of. I don't have very much food, do I? In fact, I think I'm going to need to cook some before I head out. I am feeling such an urge to start doing start managing my inventory right now, but I know I shouldn't. Let me just bring these forks and these junk jars, and I will find a fire somewhere and cook her on it. I feel like my inventory is much smaller than it was before. What am I not? Oh, like ammo. That's one thing I'm not carrying. Can't forget that. I don't need a PC system unit, obviously. I feel like I'm missing something here, and I don't know what. Could use another battery. Bunch of crafting garbage. Oh yeah, and I have these like weird medicines that just take up slots in my inventory. And I probably am never going to actually end up using, but I guess that's what is mostly missing here is medicine. Yeah, okay. Just quickly checking, make sure I'm not forgetting anything important. Bring the lighter just in case I ever need it. Oh, I do have, I've already got some battery sets, so let me just bring those instead. And last but not least, maybe, is caffeine pills? Do I have caffeine pills? Okay, I've got my caffeine pills. It's okay. Ah, I need my detector, of course. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything I want here. Goodness gracious. What a mess. What a mess. But I think that's okay, at long last. Except I'm probably missing something, but, you know, whatever. I'll realize that when the time comes. Oh, my sleeping bag, of course. Of course. Can't forget that. Okay, now I'm definitely fine. I wonder if I actually want to bring the oxygen canisters. They do weigh 2 kilos, so I'm not really that excited about carrying them around, but they could legitimately come in handy. Or they could just be useless. I'm just going to bring them just in case. 2 kilos is significant, but it's not the end of the world, so that's fine. Now, where is the closest... This is something I actually don't know. Where's the closest campfire? Oh. Hey, old boots. Nice. I think there's one actually right in here, isn't there? Yes. Okay. And I want to craft a food preparation kit. You don't really play any MMOs currently, and no MMORPGs, but you browse MMO threads at the office to pass the time, and you will say FF14 gets some good fan art. Oh yes, there's a lot of artsy types involved in FF14. And not all of them are drawing smut either. Many of them are, but not all of them, which is the really impressive thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Bloodsucker meat? Oh, so this bloodsucker meat is quote-unquote high-born mutant meat. Which I think means you need a stove. Oh, gosh darn it. Homemade camp stove. Which, right, I wanted to make this, but I can't because I still don't have a fucking hammer. Alright, well, I'm not eating bloodsucker meat today, unfortunately. But I do have some other meat. I think I can cook these rats. Let me just check what all is edible in here. The fire might go out while I'm examining my items, but that's fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Yes. Okay. Rat carcass, hell yeah. You do like that the bottles kind of stack into each other, so consuming one takes one durability bar instead of each one being a single-use item. Yeah, it is, it definitely makes sense. That's for sure. More sense than the usual setup. I just wish they would stack themselves up automatically and that you did not have to constantly drag things onto each other to stick them together like that. That's the obnoxious part. Yum, yum, yum. Charcoal pills, so good. God. I hope that... I have the... I don't know, the suspicion or the prayer or the something. I hope that that is not like a... I hope that's just a, you know, a little bit of a trend that comes and goes, as so many things do. I hope that's not going to stick around, because it makes me very uncomfortable. But, you know, well, I mean, I it's not, I don't have TikTok, so I'm not really exposed to too much of that content. It gets like posted on Reddit sometimes, and I see it there, and I go for a little bit. But you know, I guess it's fine. Whatever consenting adults are doing with each other is none of my business, and I hope they're enjoying themselves. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't even think it's like gross or anything. It's just so bizarre to me. But you know, obviously people like it, so really, you know what? Good for them. In fact, I've changed my mind. I want NPC streams to continue because they might not be for me, but they're obviously filling a very important niche for some people. So more power to them, I suppose. You know, actually, I'm having a thought. I wonder. No, okay. I think it. I was wondering if it was more weight efficient to keep your ammo in the box versus taking it out, but I think it's more efficient to take it out. So let me just... I'm just gonna take some of this ammo. And then put the rest back in the big bag of bullshit. Boy, I'm gonna have so much fun sorting this inventory after the stream. You have no idea. Alright. Well, it only took, I don't know, an hour or something, but my inventory is officially relocated to this one big bag of shit. Ain't she a beauty? I don't know if beauty is the word for it, but It's certainly something. And look, I can even, even put my little lantern up here if it would, you know, stand up straight or anything. It's kind of a... Oh boy, if only I had that gravity gun I've heard so much about. Come on. Work with me here, you stupid lamp. Jesus. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Just like that. Alright, let me take a nap and then get out of here. Okay, before I go to sleep, let me make sure I'm not going to die. Although I probably will anyways. Yes, yes, yes. Stalker. Got it. If... Oh, I don't even want to think about it. This is beyond the ken of mortal men. It's probably one of those things that... Oh, new mission. Survive the blowouts. Current objective. Survive. Pardon me, I need to pick up this sleeping bag first, and then I will survive the blowout. Wait. Oh, I see. This is not... This doesn't mean there's a blowout happening right now. This is one of those achievement quests. I guess a blowout happened while I was sleeping, and it's activated my quest. So now I need to try to survive 10 surges, and then I'll receive nothing, probably. Okay. It's funny. Oh, I accidentally picked up the lantern, too. Well, it's going to be kind of annoying. But you notice it's, like, actively laggy when I'm clicking right now. His inventory just has so much shit in it, it takes a while to load up. Which is very funny to me. Oh, dear. You know, one thing I'm not sure that I need. This disinfection kit. I think I'm not going to carry around this disinfection kit. I never disinfect water anymore because I can just get it from the NPCs. And if I need to do any of this stuff, I can just do it here. So there, I've successfully reduced my inventory by 1 slot. And to be honest, am I ever gonna use... I don't know, maybe. Let's see, I have a fracture treatment kit and what is this thing then? A tourniquet. Oh, this makes you stop bleeding. I see. 300 per minute versus... Oh, actually, I don't have any bandits right now. Oops. That's unfortunate. I should probably craft something. Hold on, let me get my vodka out of the box here. How do you make... You can craft band-aids, I don't remember how. Oh, with light fabric sheets, I see. I see. Well, let's go ahead and do that then. Part of you likes the more isolated zone, but it would be nice if there would be, like, even a few human stalkers going on every map. Well, I would agree with you, but it seems like it's turning out that the complete and utter lack of anybody anywhere is kind of part of the lore, so maybe they can't do that. Alright, I've got a couple band-aids. Not ideal, but good enough. I've got some food. In fact, I'll eat this fried rat. Mmm, yummy. At least we have man gun. Yes. We have man gun, and we have Senior Private Nordiev, and we have our precious, beautiful boy Novikov. So, you know, really, what more can you ask for? In life. Okay. So I got my hydrator, I got my ammo, my other ammo, and my even other ammo. Beautiful. Now, at long last, you know, I'm kind of tempted to stop the stream here and just get right to inventory managing, but I feel like that would be kind of toxic. I do want to head over to the truck cemetery and see what's going on there. Senior Private NordVPN. Yes. This mod, sponsored by. So yeah, let's have a look at it. I've subjected you to enough inventory management already, and I will subject myself to it on my own time, but before then, let's actually play the game a little bit. Or not. The comedic timing is truly impeccable in this mod. Oh, good gracious. Good gracious me. Who comes up with this stuff, really? Same story mod continues tomorrow. Yes, Ushedshia Dusha, Departed Soul. Most certainly continuing tomorrow with, as I mentioned before, some hot new information. I have so much to share with you. All right. Oh, mission complete. Find the missing squad. I didn't find anything. Oh, and I've just studied. Okay, it's another fucking study of the area quest, which means run around in a big circle quest. Great. Most wonderful. It's funny, I've actually, you know, a Call of Chernobyl was really the big hot thing for such a long time, but I never ended up, I barely ever played Call of Chernobyl, and I never went to this map. So this, of all mods, this is the first time I'm going to be at Vehicle Cemetery. This is a brand new experience for me. It's kind of got these trash piles here. They really have what Buildo radar vibes. You know, I guess for once this is maybe the one run around the map in a big circle quest that I don't really mind, because I kind of wanna look around anyways, just see what's going on. There certainly are a lot of vehicles in the old vehicle graveyard, no doubt about that. Ow. There's also a stash over here, it seems. Oh, hello, Mon. Welcome. Enjoy your joint. Dead air survival and chill. Could you possibly have a more powerful evening than that. Oh, I think it must be inside the truck here. Oh, no, it's not. It must be under the truck here. Or maybe on the truck here. I don't know. Okay, it's not on the truck. So it's right about... Ah, there it is. Nice. Alright, so what do we have? We have some kind of, I don't know, administrative building up here, I assume? And some kind of trash pile and the vehicles themselves, and I don't know what this, it looks like a pit almost. Are the towers climbable? Good question. Oh, well that one, the ladder's broken on that one, so I'm gonna guess not. You know, actually the, this whole, oxygen canister with the plus 30% radiation, it might actually be kind of good here if the radiation gets too hot. Oh, wow, this... Damn. Okay. This looked like a big hole in the ground because it is. I know I know the truck cemetery here is, like, modeled after a real place. I don't remember the whole story of it, but maybe they dug this big trench and they were gonna chuck all the cars in it and bury them or something. I don't know. We'll have to get some Soviet lore experts up in the chat to tell me. God damn it. Someday this gun is going to actually work. But that day is not today. Oh, this one, this ladder, well, it looks intact, but it's at a weird angle, so I don't know. Oh! Oh my god, it actually works. That's shocking. New mission, bandit. Oh god, bandit ambush. Oh no. Where? Oh, there they are. I'm not sure if they actually see me. No, they don't. Wait, am I ambushing them or are they ambushing me? The bandits ambushed me. Okay. They're ambushing me, apparently. But they're not doing a very good job of it. No, not a very good job at all. If only I could aim a little bit lower. Alas. I'm not sure. This floor may or may not be shoot-throughable. Ah, but this is. What an awkward way to have a gunfight. Well, it's not really a gunfight, it's more just a kind of playing gun solitaire here. He's not doing much. Okay, there we go. I did it! Yay! And there's your answer, Jerkops. You can, indeed, climb the towers. At least some of them. It's a shame, you know, that's one thing. I've finally got my headlamp, which was a long time coming. You know, I've got a detector and various other things, but one thing that I have still yet to encounter in the whole mod is a pair of binoculars. It's kind of a shame, and I'm pretty certain I can't craft them or anything. Let me double check on that. No, yeah. I noticed that I have the advanced tools and the basic tools. I wonder if there's an intermediate toolkit at some point. Maybe that would have a binocular in it. I don't know. Oh, there's some critters over there. This map does have kind of a fun vibe to it. It's very large, isn't it? Just spatially. Alright. Still surviving the dead air. Oh, I'm trying to. You missed like an hour of me just carrying items. I don't know if it was actually an hour, but you missed a significant portion of the stream of me just carrying items from one stash to a different one because I wanted to relocate. So congratulations for missing that. Although I did talk about Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit, so your loss, I guess. Let's see, there he is. Oh, more boots. Hell yeah. I love boots so much. Oh, and oh. Alright, look, boots are nice, but thick thread. Baby, that's the stuff. I'm happy. I am so, so happy. Thank you, Bandit Ambush. Okay, so I need to go stand in the hole. Oh, it's called the pit. Okay. Actually, I wonder if this counts as an anomaly. Oh yeah, it is. It's the furrow anomaly, apparently. Neat. Look, Mom, I got a map marker. I'm gaming. And over here we have, I think, more trucks. In the trucks, you know what, I'm just going to put on the... Well, the problem is, I think if I put on the oxygen balloon, I might... It's going to make my weight a lot worse. Oh, Jesus, max 38.7 kilos. No fucking kidding. Holy shit, that's bad. Yeah, maybe I'm not actually gonna do that. It seemed like a good idea, because there's probably some radiation around here, but it's just so bad for my carry weight, I don't know if I can justify it. Probably rather just get irradiated and deal with that. Looks like I am actually required to climb at least one of these towers. Uh-huh. Or I'm required to go a third of the way up the staircase. Oh, new mission. Eliminate mutant threat. Oh. The note tells about unknown mutants that live in a pit in the Technique Cemetery. It is necessary to destroy them. Huh. Unknown mutants appear from time to time in dug pits. I can't even explain what they look like. It's possible they live underground in burrows. Huh. Is that so? I did, this mod had... Oh, I thought this was out of bounds, but I guess you can just go out here if you want to. Wow, this mod's even, this map's even bigger than I thought. This one of these random quests earlier had a death claw in it, who got immediately fragged by a gravity anomaly, so I didn't get to admire it very much, but there is potential for this to be something silly. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Very appropriate that I was just talking about the death claw. Because these are some beautiful Fallout mole rats. God damn it. Oh god. Help, I can't walk. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Lovely. I forgot that you can't walk when you manually reload your gun like that. It's wheezing time. Okay. Yeah, I really need to get this shotgun repaired properly, because this jamming thing is so much less than ideal. It's not even funny. I am still bleeding, unfortunately. I really don't want to... I don't want to use a band-aid, but I guess I should. I wish there was a way to tell how much you're bleeding, because bleeding a little bit versus bleeding a lot just looks exactly the same as far as I can tell. Oh, okay. Wait, wait a second. This Fallout mole rat has a thorn artifact inside it. Huh? Okay. I guess. Also, yes, they're not even pretending that these aren't just reskinned boars. What a shame. I wanted to collect some loose mole rat teeth or something. But yeah, I guess there's just a small chance that mutants can have artifacts inside them. It's kind of cool. Oh, wow, this artifact makes you more vulnerable to mutant damage, and it irradiates you at the same time. Wow, what a deal. What a deal. That's crazy. Alright. Well, unfortunately, having this... Oh, new mission, destroy the bandits. Hi, cat. Yeah, uwu. Hey! I was trying to be nice to you. Jesus. Oh, they're fighting some kind of a creature over there. I didn't quite see what it was. And now I'm bleeding again. Gosh darn it. I hope you're happy, you idiot cat. I don't think I need your thyroid gland, though. Thank you. The cats are eating these bandits alive. And I appreciate it. Yeah, get him! Oh, shit, there's a bloodsucker over there too, I think. That's a little more concerning. Oh, yep, there sure is. Oh, god damn it. Ah. Oh my god, he's fast. Aye aye. Okay. Oh my god. Look at this bloodsucker. He's so small. What a precious little baby boy. Oh, there were two of them, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, finding this thorn artifact is kind of cool, but also it means that I am now fucked and going to die eventually. Because I've got too much radiation in my guts now. Oh, Lobby slump. Actually, yeah, my health is so low and I don't have any more... I don't have any more medkits on me. So actually, this is kind of silly, but my options here are either to save scum or to immediately go back, because I can't heal myself. And I'm going to just gradually die of radiation if I don't leave right now. And possibly even if I do leave right now. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Obviously the radiation is gone, but I'm gonna be continuing to build it up from this artifact. Oh, new mission. Eliminate mutant threat. What is that about? You know what? I don't have time. Perhaps I will eliminate mutant threat when I come back. Now, to be honest, I don't know if... You know, the other option is to just drop the artifact. And that might be a good idea, honestly, but... Because it doesn't seem like artifacts have that much use in this mod. Oh, urgent, I need help. I was attacked by a pack of dogs. I am north of the transition to the bar. Boy, I'm just getting a... You sit tight over there, buddy. I'm in a bit of a rush here. So yeah, I really have no idea if there's actually any point to picking up artifacts at all. Because you can't sell them. And none of the trading options take artifacts. And I don't think they're used in, like, crafting or anything, so... It might be some kind of, like, deep commentary on the zone that you can pick up artifacts if you want to, but all they do is hurt you and bring you no benefit. It's like a metaphor. Man. I don't know. It feels wasteful to just get rid of them, so... I'll keep it just in case it comes in handy at some point in the far future. And I might as well drop off this crap while I'm here. Alright, I'm not going to bring the gas tank with me because it's just so bad for the carry weight. I can't take it. Alright. Now give me my health back, please. Thank you. You know, I've gone this entire stream and I haven't played a single round of blackjack. Isn't that crazy? Oh, and I could, Okay, you know what? I'm so tempted to play a round of blackjack to be able to afford this, but let me try to actually complete an entire stream without playing blackjack at all. Just, you know, for the challenge of it. But I think next stream I will be so that I can get some more upgrades on my guns here. Okay. Items in the box of items. Okay. Lovely. And actually, you know what? It's getting close to time at this point anyways. And I'm just so eager to get sorting this stash. So, you know what? I think I'm going to call it here. We got to see a little bit of Truckoo Cemetery. And we'll be heading back there just as soon as the next stream starts. Well, the next stream of this. But I think that's enough for today. I might as well stop here so that I can sort all this crap right here in the bar before I head off somewhere again. So boy, that was a bit of a roller coaster of a day in Dead Air Survival. I was just on the very cusp of my breaking point, but it just barely managed to claw back my interest in the 11th hour. Which, I don't know, I guess it's an accomplishment in some sense that it's even kept me playing this long. Although I don't know if it was a good idea, but you know what? It is turning out to be a lot more interesting all of a sudden than it was in the preceding 30 to 40 hours of it, so it's, you know, that's another thing Dead Air Survival has in common with Final Fantasy XIV is that you just have to play like 200 hours to get to the good part. That's all. Lamau. No, I think even a Realm Reborn main story quest is a little bit higher quality content than the early and mid game of this mod has been. But we got to see some cool skeletons. We got to finally develop a little bit of actual lore. So you know what? I'm actually looking forward to seeing where this mod goes. I hope it does not betray my trust and, you know, punish me by just going back to the way it's been for most of the time up until now. But assuming it doesn't, I guess it's pretty cool, maybe. But tomorrow we will not be playing this mod. We will be playing Ushedshaya Dusha, Departed Soul, 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time, which is a very silly story mod that I've been enjoying quite a lot. So if you want to see that, come back tomorrow. If you want to see this mod, for some reason, that will be on next Friday instead. But until either of those times or some other time, or no time at all, I hope you had a good time. I did, despite myself and despite the mod, as usual. And I hope you have a lovely evening after this, or a lovely night, or a lovely whatever it is. I don't know how time zones work. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.